What fresh hell is this?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. We're back, everyone. You thought we weren't going to play any more Ace Attorney.
You were wrong.
We're
playing
wrong.
all the Ace Attorney.
Never not Ace Attorney.
Every one of them.
I'm looking. So low key, this is one of my favorite cases in the series. It's not like series best type case. It's not one of the. But I really enjoy it a lot, and I think you'll find it fun too.
So this isn't the clown case.
This is not the clown case.
Okay.
That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person.
Well, gee, if you'd been murdered,
Well, remember
how
what
would you be
universe
having
we're
this
in.
Conversation?
Remember what universe we're in. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eni?
Calling it. There's going to be someone named Meanie or Miney.
I finally get to see you again, and...
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me.
I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. It's so improbable that a main character in a Phoenix Wright game would end up on the stand for murder.
Well,
that
remember,
never happens.
Maya also has the dubious honor of being the most accused character in the entire series, bar none. So, Maya's got it rough. Ugh, what depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you?
I guess?
But actually, more than being depressed, I'm just angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell would take a break with the day of sun. Is that what that girl said? I'd stake my life on it.
Well, it's the weather.
That's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. The nerve, calling herself a weather girl. She's gonna hear about my $1,500 suit.
About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl?
I'm sorry. Thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon.
Remind me never to end up under his knife.
You never want to end up under my knife. I use like butter knives sometimes.
Wow.
Just for the challenge, you know. It's just too easy for me at this point. You got to make your own fun.
I see.
I've P-ranked every surgery.
Yeah, I feel you. I show up to court usually without any idea what's going on. It helps keep it fresh, keep it spicy.
Exactly. I'm here today because of this incident.
Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at...
It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting.
Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray.
The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her frickin' car. Smash! Crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. Ugh! The nerve of her to go get in a car accident.
That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident.
Are you having an internal monologue about me being sus?
Don't worry about it.
Please
I do that
don't.
to everyone.
I mean, at least wait till I'm out of the room. That just seems rude.
it would ruin the dramatic timing. You understand.
You know what? I can't appreciate a flair for the dramatic. I gotta get these glasses fixed. They just keep sliding around. Oh my gosh. Do these not have like little nose nubbins on them that keep the... Ugh. If these weren't prescription, I would just take them off. Why would I... No, I'm just gonna say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me.
I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now?
That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic.
You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either.
Yeah, fair.
So, what would you like me to do about it?
I want you to help me prove that I'm innocent.
You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right?
Yeah, they're basically the same thing in Japanifornia.
That's fair.
No, this is something only you can do.
Huh?
Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct?
Huh? Maya, why would he know her name?
Hello? Someone call for me? Nick, I'm in your pocket.
Wow.
I heard you were working under her for a little while.
Well, yeah, I mean, hey, wait a second here.
Who's the boss? Maya's the boss.
I worked under her?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, I said it in red.
Oh, you said it in red, therefore it has to be true. Ugh. Now I warn you, there's something suspicious about these 14 murders. The entire crime scene was cut off from the rest of the world by a typhoon.
Dr. Gray, would you say that the victims had been, I know this sounds weird, but staked?
Yeah, some of them. Only 7.
Huh.
All right, we're done with this, right? We made it. We made the joke. We're moving on now. Yeah, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if...
Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training.
Yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you.
What? Wait, I'm not...
She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training.
Huh?
I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey.
Is Maya really that famous?
Dude, she's like the head of a minor religion. That's not nothing.
I see.
She's the head of an entire religion and also like the spiritual leader for an entire community. I don't know what you're expecting here. She's got an entry on Wikipedia, dude.
Is this like a Scientology thing?
No. Well, wait, didn't you work with her? Wouldn't you know if it was a Scientology thing?
It's not a Scientology thing, Nick.
Okay.
It's actually really, because this all takes place in California, it's super unclear how that actually works with Kurain. The best fan theory I've had for it is that it kind of has like the same status as like a as like a reservation within the U.S. Where it's kind of like it's it's within the country, but legally it has its own territory and distinction to a certain degree. That's what I go with. And I've already set up an appointment.
For what?
Bet you're wondering why I'm coming here instead of going there when I set up an appointment. What else? A channeling. I'm gonna have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed.
Oh. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now.
I'm in your pocket, Nick.
Oh, I don't wonder anymore.
You're hallucinating because I'm in your pocket. We, the women of the Fey clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me.
I'm also on Wikipedia, Nick.
Wow.
I've got a page and everything.
That's impressive. I don't have a page on Wikipedia. I've made one several times, but it never sticks.
Actually, Nick probably would. He probably would, or at least some of the trials he's been involved in would.
Nick would make a page And then Edgeworth would edit and delete the page.
Thing is, Nick doesn't know enough about the internet to make a page for himself.
I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult.
I'm giving you the sassy look, Nick. Oh, goodbye.
Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request.
A condition?
The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again.
Me?
And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? Remember, the first case in this game was kind of a flash forward?
Mm.
You know, so this is happening before that.
Okay. And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun time. No, I'm not going to comp you.
So this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown.
I believe it's Kurain.
Kurain Village. I'm loving the traditional Californian architecture. Why, hello there. What an odd little girl.
Hey, wait up, Pearly.
Someone else is coming this way.
Nick. Aw.
Maya.
Hug time.
How are you?
Nope, hug time first.
Okay.
Hug energy.
Energy?
Energy. Oh, that's so good. You should write that down.
How are you? It's good to see you again.
I really didn't think you'd show up.
Yep. Not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. I mean, we're technically in like a different... It's complicated.
It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Also, how did you find a train in the United States?
I know, right?
Maybe Japanifornia has trains.
Yeah. That's one of the unrealistic departures from the real-life United States setting. We have functioning public infrastructure, such as trains.
Wow. That sounds too good to be true.
I know, right?
Do you like the new version of my theme, Nick?
Yeah.
Just for this game. Yeah.
Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you.
Aw, yeah.
Looks like you've finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network, also known as Google. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
So, Google, is that one of those spirit medium things?
You know what? Sure. Actually, you know what? That's fair.
That's pretty cool.
Precious summer child. I never have to explain to you what safe search means.
So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
Oh, the tabloids.
That's what I thought.
I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's look around a little bit before we keep talking. We also have our move option.
We can also show off our lawyer badge.
We will.
A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Kurain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that.
Do you want to see me suplex the boulder, Nick?
Actually, yes. I would very much like to see you suplex the boulder.
Maya Fey takedown.
Impressive.
Isn't it? It's a variation on the Susato takedown.
Rustic thatch-roofed houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though.
Yeah, so as, like, leader of the village, Maya lives in, like, the Fey Manor, which is, like, you know, the biggest house in the place because that's just how it is.
An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day.
Wow, a full 3 times a day? Wow, could you imagine that?
It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later.
Sorry, I'm enjoying listening to Maya's theme now.
The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Do you want to know a cool fact?
Yes, I do.
It's bigger on the inside by like 3/4 of an inch.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Don't go down any, endless stairways.
What do you how do you know about the endless stairway in the closet?
Did you know I'm a lawyer?
It's good to see that tarnished badge again.
What do you mean by tarnished?
Well, I mean, look, this badge is like every other. It's bound to lose its color and shine after years and years. But, polishing it up once in a while wouldn't be a bad idea. Got him.
Oh, so we can go to the meditation. Okay, cool. Well, let's keep talking to Maya because, of course, we're going to talk to Maya.
So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep. Kurain Village, but I heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. It's not large and it's not small.
Interesting. That makes sense.
Yeah. That was a joke, Nick. That was a pun.
So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
That's probably true, since the Fey ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
So, what do the men do?
I don't know, vibe? They usually work someplace outside the village.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearl Fey. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
Cousin. Wait, then that means... Is she also
Yep, she's a medium too. Well, she's more of a small. Get it?
That makes sense. That's fair.
Pearly is a real genius when it comes to channeling.
I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking?
Well, I mean, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. And your hair's all spiky. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Kurain Village.
Aunt?
Oh, Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, come on. I gotta get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Some
All
traditional Kurainese burgers.
Gee, I can't wait for some traditional Japanese hamburgers.
They're gonna be great. They may not be traditional yet, but damn if I'm not gonna make them traditional.
All right. Good luck, Maya.
I'm the religious leader for this entire village, so if I make it a tradition, then goddamn, someone's gonna write about it in the future. Thank you, Nick.
Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya.
Aww. Oh, I'm so happy to be playing this game again.
Yeah.
Sorry, I love these characters and I love this game so much. And now we get Pearl too. Pearl is another one of the great characters in this series. I think you'll love her. Ah, Mr. Wright. I'm so glad that you showed.
Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy?
No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. Can't believe they allow such misguided reports on public airwaves.
Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment.
Ugh. But anyway, this is a splendid manor.
No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though.
I was given a guide map to this building. Here you go, Mr. Wright. I have a copy for you, too.
Gee, that'll be really useful when Maya is inevitably in court for murder in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, that happens. So you can see where we're at right now. So we're currently in the meditation room. And in the meditation room, right off of that is the channeling chamber. There's a little path called the Winding Way, and then there's a side room. Make sense?
It's quite convenient how several of the room names have the alliteration.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that.
But they should have thought of something for the meditation one.
The meditation... moom? The meditation...
It'll come to me. It'll come to me.
I'll get back to it. Meditation manor. Nope, that would be a whole house. Ugh. Let's examine stuff before we talk to him.
Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh, look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime.
That's my favorite Dragon Force song.
Yeah, letting the days go by, water flowing underground, same as it ever was. You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack, and you may find yourself in another part of the world.
Hey, real quick question here. Has anyone seen my very large automobile?
I want Phoenix Wright in the big suit now.
Phoenix Wright, but just with a bigger suit.
Yes.
Its
Its messages people should value their ghostly meetings as once-in-a-lifetime chances. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. Looks like there's a strong lock on this door to top it off. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life.
You know how it is for Reimu. No one said being the religious leader for an entire sect was profitable.
This door leads out to the Winding Way.
What's really funny is it
sign
says
says
meditation room on the sign.
Yeah, I noticed.
So the meditation room is the one on the left, actually. Or maybe it's like, this is the meditation. It's a sign in a bad place. Don't worry about it.
The weather outside looks really nice.
I think that's everything there is in here. Yeah, because there's nothing on the floor.
Did you know I'm a lawyer? Look, here's my attorney's badge.
Are you trying to compete with me in my profession with that piece of scrap? I've pulled things bigger than that out of people's assholes.
I'm sure you have, sir.
I'm a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. Well, I don't exactly have any patience right now, but listen good. I'm not the one that made that mistake.
This doctor needs his head examined.
We already looked at this, right?
Wow, this manor is really nice, don't you
I didn't think that there was a way to present that. That's cool. Do you honestly think that this place is all that impressive? Don't make me laugh.
Huh?
This is the countryside. Land here is dirt cheap. I'll have something much greater one day. I'll build my own grand mansion. Do you hear me? A grand mansion. This manor will seem like nothing. I'll call it the Scarlet Devil Mansion.
I see. Could you keep that shaking fist away from my face? Thanks.
Sorry, I gesticulate a lot when I talk. All right, so we can go back outside. We can go to the channeling chamber, and we can go out to the Winding Way. Cool. Let's talk for now.
What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called?
Isn't it obvious? Gonna have her write a signed confession.
A signed confession?
Yeah, confession. Pay attention. I will have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry. I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. The confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop.
Oh, I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey?
I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at college. That girl introduced me to this village. It's the home of the Kurain School of Channeling.
The home, huh?
It's on Wikipedia.
I see.
And Miss Maya is daughter of the master, I hear.
Master?
Anyway, do you see that door? It's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Once that door is closed and sealed off from the world, it's the realm of magic.
Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles.
Good sir. And who might you be?
My name is Phoenix Wright.
Oh, you must be that good sir.
Good sir? Is she talking about me?
You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have learned much about you from Mystic Maya.
Is that so? Mystic Maya.
I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fey.
Nice to meet you.
I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. Would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
Huh?
Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That it was not for Mystic Maya and her assistance, you would surely not have won.
First, a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression?
Oh, the past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now.
Ah, thank you.
Let's examine around the room before we talk to her. If there is.
The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one.
All I'm saying is that Umineko took a little bit of inspiration from Ace Attorney.
This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air.
Oh.
No clues here. There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark.
Oh, I thought I was looking at the box down here. Okay.
This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar? Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement.
Oh, good sir. I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed.
She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot.
You sure? It's the way you carry yourself.
I think that's all there is to see in here at the moment. Let's have a chat.
So, why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange?
Good sir!
Yes?
How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya?
I'm sorry?
She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya.
So, about Mystic Maya,
It is the blood.
excuse me? Blood?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining.
Only one remaining. What's that supposed to mean?
Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique.
Okay, then where do you stand?
That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fey clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family.
Branch family, what's that?
It is as it sounds. I pressed the button before I could read it. It means I'm kind of an offshoot of the family, not the main family. Oh, so... oh, my little daughter can never become master of the Kurain school.
So, how strong are you?
It is a shame. However, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare to the loneliness of my power to the Master's.
So, that's how it is.
They keep talking about the Master.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So, today's channeling will be her first?
Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world.
Traffic accident indeed.
The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I'm in the process of preparing. So, do you remember anything that we've learned from the previous game about Maya's family?
Well, like what?
So, we know she has a sister, right? Who's dead.
Yeah.
Mia, right? And we did hear a little bit about her mother, briefly.
I don't remember that.
Remember, her mother was the one who was who was the first person to channel someone for an official police investigation that then resulted in a conviction that got overturned.
Oh, I had that turned around in my brain. For some reason, I thought that was Mia. And
No,
it's not.
that was their mother.
Okay. So, this room is the channeling chamber?
The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed.
I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session?
Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here.
Oh?
The secrets of the Kurain techniques cannot be seen by just anybody.
That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before.
And that's the thing, is that it seems like from an outsider this would be a whole lot of obfuscation to hide something, but we've literally seen Maya do it in front of our eyes. So it literally is just the ceremony. It's also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. And that's why while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked.
Oh, that's what the lock is for.
I'll say it in red. Once the door is locked, there's no way in or out of the So
I see. So we're setting ourselves up for a locked room murder mystery. Excellent, excellent. I love those.
I think you're gonna like this case.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Oh, yes.
I already have a feeling that I know what's gonna happen.
I wonder if you've yet to meet Pearl, good sir.
Pearl.
She is an adorable, angelic young girl.
Oh, that odd.
She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say?
What a cute daughter you have.
A pure heart that knows not the evils of this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request.
Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway.
I must insist and stress that you not let it occur.
Okay, I get it. Did you know I'm a lawyer?
Good sir.
Ah,
We would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to make preparations?
sure. Go ahead. She's a Fey, all right. Just as odd as the rest.
I wonder if we can present the mansion. No, we can't. Okay.
So, totally, she's going to be in there with Maya and the doctor when the channeling starts. The doctor's going to die, and it's going to be her that did the murder. But everything's going to get pinned on Maya.
You've got a very elaborate thing worked out here.
Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. And look, one rose that's sicklier than the rest. I should mark it with a ribbon.
We're going to do this the entire time. The thing is, it's never going to stop being relevant in this case, so it's like, we're just kind of committed now.
It looks like there's a room over there, too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Gee, it keeps being brought to my attention. I'm sure that won't come up in the case.
Incinerator! Instead of incineroar. Okay, that was a little bit much.
It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on.
Who cares about history anyway? Let's go to the side room.
So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them.
I wonder if we can still look around without disturbing their sleep.
This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium, taking a break and catching some Zeds. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. Probably a good idea not to disturb her sleep. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll.
Interesting.
It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Kurain Village, the heart of channeling. It says, bears are the Arche and telos of everything? I don't get it.
Oh, thank you.
What the? It's a souvenir. Does that mean it's easy to spot bears here and for them to spot you?
I think that's all there is to see in here.
Hey, you, hold on.
Hold on.
Hey, you, hold on now. The scale's got a few questions to ask.
I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before.
No, this isn't who I thought it was. All right, take it away.
Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I forgot Lotta's in this case.
How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year?
Hi, Lotta.
You are, Lotta Hart. You're Lotta Hart, right? Bingo. I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Lotta Hart. So I guess you're still at it? Being a photographer, I mean. Of course. And today I'm going to get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. Lotta Hart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too.
Good times, bad times. You know I had my share.
I completely forgot that Lotta Hart was in this case.
We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber.
With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies. Once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You'd love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright?
Me? Yeah, I sure would.
Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, I've got it right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it. Trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started.
Finally, let's go.
Click.
What does the green text mean?
Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
Hold on now, Granny.
Granny?
How come we ain't allowed in that room?
Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it?
What? I'm from the heart of the heartland.
Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland.
Morgan's a little bit racist.
What are ya?
Or that she doesn't like people from not around here.
This is Kurain Village.
If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, then we request that you leave.
Sorry. Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive.
Now then, let us wait.
So she's not in the room that
No,
the killing
I'm
will occur in.
vibing out here. Bang.
But there's space. There's space behind.
Hold on. Bang.
Hey now, what was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber.
Bang.
Hey, that's a gunshot.
Excuse me?
I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. Something, something. Maya's in there.
What are we doing?
Fuck it, break in. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're gonna break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it.
I'm gonna have to break the door. I
We're
swear
gonna
I'm
have to
not
break
doing
the
that.
door. Is
it
that
must
all right,
be.
Miss Fey?
Well, yes, but there's one matter that is.
Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright and Company law offices later. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man.
Slam, slam, crash.
Dr. Gray.
Click.
I was murdered.
Maya?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What? Lotta, at a time like this, times like these are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
Step away from there. Please, leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
But
Hurry, before there are more victims here.
hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. Okay. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine, mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on.
Well then,
How did the murder happen? How did the murder happen?
certainly just seems like Maya done murdered someone.
But she did. And Morgan has every reason to have her framed.
What?
She can't be the successor, nor can her daughter.
Okay. So you're doubting what you just saw with your own eyes?
Absolutely, yes.
Whatever you say, battler.
Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep.
Bah.
I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a-hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Lotta, did you know I'm a lawyer? Hey, they'll be here soon, right? The police, I mean. I reckon you should be getting back to the crime scene now. Yeah, I guess so.
All right, guess we're heading back to the crime scene.
Ah, Mr. Wright.
Ms. Fey, how's Mystic Maya?
She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful.
Let me see her, please.
She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery.
Guess I just have to wait.
Ah, it's the cops. That's a reference to the anime. Sorry to keep you waiting, pal. No, he's a little lower than that. Sorry to keep you waiting, pal. There it is. Huh? You again?
What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe?
It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll to question everyone here later on. So, just sit tight, all right?
Why is he grinning at me?
Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe?
My name is Gumshoe, pal.
The two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say.
Finally, the cops are here to remove the mystique of magic. Will they let us in?
The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere.
Hey, you, pal. Don't touch anything.
Look, I really need to ask you some questions.
Ugh. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, all right? I can't do Gumshoe's accent. Let's examine stuff around the room real quick here, because there's definitely some, What? It won't let me... Hey, pal. No touching without my permission.
I'm just looking at it.
Hey, can't be too careful if a kid like her could be a murder suspect now, can I?
I guess if I want to search this room, I'm gonna have to come back later.
Well, let's talk at least.
About Maya.
Hate to break this to you, pal, but, the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it.
Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room, after all. But Maya is...
Can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence.
Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional.
Aw, thanks, pal.
And yet something about his expression still looks the same.
That wasn't called for.
So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh?
Yeah, he was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife.
A knife?
Basically, the Vic was first stabbed and then he was shot. That's all I got for you.
And yet we heard 2 gunshots. I guess
did.
there must have been some sort of knife gun.
I'm really busy right now. Can I take a look at it later, pal?
He didn't even take a glance at it. It's
I
like
think
he
that's
doesn't
all we're gonna
care
get.
that I'm a lawyer.
I think that's all we're gonna get for right now while
Yeah.
they're investigating in here.
Can we look at... Oh, we're going to be back here anyway. Never mind.
Right. Yeah, and remember when we tried to
Yeah.
examine stuff around it, Gumshoe was like, "Hey, don't touch anything yet." So we'll come back here a little bit later. Let's. I don't think there's anything else new we can ask. Oh wait, there is someone out
This
here.
is new.
Hey, Lotta.
She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, don't let it be me next. Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Do you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses, ghosts, and stuff coming back to get you? This is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm going to try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh, yeah. What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember, I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. She did, too, even. The Seance Murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me.
You're on fire.
Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Pat. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before?
I wonder if she's in the channeling chamber now. Nope, she just kind of ran in. All right. Well, we lost her in the ether. That's fine.
She said she was leaving.
Oh, she said she's leaving. Okay. No one's out here. Okay. North side room.
I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier.
Like, how can I help you? Like, so isn't it about time to start?
Huh? Time to start what?
You know, like the channeling.
Channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed.
I'm just gonna dance while you talk to me. Thank you.
Me too, actually. That seems fun.
It's infectious.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
Please stay calm, but there has been a murder.
I'm getting one of those, like those rough headaches. You know, the one in the front of your head there. It's not like a hypertension headache, but it's not quite a migraine either. It's a, what's the other kind? It's that one. So like a murder? Is that thing where like one person kills another, right?
Yes, a person has killed another person.
Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer.
Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say?
Oh, sorry, I got lost in the dance sauce. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name's Miney. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology.
Parapsychology.
Also, you called it on Miney.
Yeah.
That's right. I think people, like, usually call it, like, occult studies or something. Like a supernatural phenomenon. ESP and psychic powers, that sort of stuff.
So this is the person that introduced the doctor to Maya. And this is also a person that was mentioned in the flashback at the beginning. That's interesting.
I think the name was it? Yeah, Eni was mentioned.
Eni.
Yep,
Eni was mentioned.
Eni was. Someone said Eni's name. Yep.
So now I'm
But
sus
don't worry
of her.
about me. I'm just here dancing.
Now I'm sus of her.
Do you want to dance too? It's like a cognito hazard. You see it once and then you got to keep dancing.
Yeah, it really is.
Cha-cha-cha.
I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Oh my God. Like
Did you know
a
I'm
real
a lawyer?
attorney? Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart. Blep. You see me do the blep? So, like, I don't get it. Blep.
Why does it feel like she's just putting on an act?
Blep. Blep.
So, what brings you here today?
So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? And I was like, no, but I know a good spirit large. You know what I'm saying? And then I looked up on Wikipedia and now I found this place.
Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place.
Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities, they're kind of my thing.
I see. Then why were you taking a nap here?
Like, I wasn't feeling good.
Huh?
I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they serve for lunch.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
So I, like, felt sick. And then I came in here to, like, sleep. I like totally feel like I've wasted my time because I was like slept a long time. Ugh, another one of those headaches.
So, you were sleeping here the entire time.
Yeah, ever since lunch.
So, you don't know anything about the murder that took place.
Is it a stress headache? I think that's the kind it is. I think I'm getting a stress headache.
Don't think too hard. Your headache will get worse.
Oh, no. Like, what? Oh, that. I like totally know nothing. Blep. So, like, who was, like, killed?
The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray.
Oh, so have you gotten a chance to examine Gray's anatomy yet?
I get it now. Thank you. I didn't get it. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
Sorry, I gotta dance. I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? And what was all that talk about him earlier?
Like a long, long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah.
She sounds like she's trying to hide something.
Blap. Gonna give you blap. One more. Blap. Yeah, certainly seems like she's lying about that, huh?
Yeah,
It's too bad we don't have any way of determining when people are lying in this game.
indeed.
If only there was a new mechanic to be introduced that would help us with people who are lying.
There's no one here, as usual. Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough?
Well, there she goes.
Can we look at the map?
Yeah, we can. I'm glad. Let's see.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, dear madam. You have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening.
There's a deep cut for you. All right, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update on my briefs. Not wearing them, wearing boxers. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not gonna be done till real late.
That's terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight.
What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Morning. Well, I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP.
Nick.
Maya.
What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this.
Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths.
I just tried that and then I started hyperventilating. So I'm just going to breathe at a normal breath. Okay.
Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center.
I'm always
She's practically irregular.
I'm always in detention. I finally get to see you again. And
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
no, I did it, Nick. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. Might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I I couldn't control the spirit's power, so...
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but...
You don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
Sad music.
So, you're the master or something of the Kurain School of Channeling?
Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act.
You believe in us, don't you?
Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber?
I went into that room with Dr. Gray and locked the door. And I sat down across from him.
Okay.
We closed our eyes and I began the channeling.
This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself and my consciousness.
Then you don't remember a single thing?
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but, I do remember having a dream.
A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
Can't remember it all that well, but I was dead, buried in the ground. I couldn't move and it was unbearable. It's really suffocating. Went something like that.
I see. I have no idea what to say to that.
There was really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah. I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before.
I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. Well, I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay?
Huh? It? What is it?
The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course.
Huh? But...
What's wrong?
Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
No one's decided that yet.
But I did. I killed that person with these two hands.
And that's enough, Maya.
It's hopeless. It's all hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure.
Stop it.
Help me, Nick. Please help me. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I will. When is the trial?
Sounds like it's going to be tomorrow.
As usual, 0 prep time. Perfect for my modus operandi. All right, I'm going now.
Wait.
Huh?
This jewel. This is called a magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
Are these those things that they eat in Shin Megami Tensei?
Oh, you mean Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne would never take advantage of our innate gullibility.
But wait, what's the name of the things they eat?
It is a Magatama.
Okay.
Except it's a bug in
Okay.
Nocturne. Although the bugs are shaped like a Magatama. So
I see.
yeah, you'll note the press turn icons in Nocturne are kind of curved over to make them look like a Magatama.
Make sure you show that to Pearly, okay, Nick? I'm sure she'll be a big help to you.
All right, so we got a rock. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, wow.
Slightly translucent, but it's small, but it has a deep, profound aura about it. Oh, we also have profiles now.
Wild Week saw a murder, Got a cool rock, so it all kind of balances out in the end.
Yet. All right, I think we've...
Sorry, Nick, but there's nothing really special about it.
Ooh, she
Oof.
called your lawyer badge not special.
Oof.
So let's go to the law office real quick. And then we'll head to Kurain.
All right. It feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help.
1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. And this is just our office. We don't have to re-examine it. Want to see how Charlie's doing?
Yeah. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. It's a memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always manage to care for this little fella.
Good job, Charlie. Let's see if we can look at this. We can't examine it any further, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
So all we get is 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Okay. Let's head out to Kurain.
I have to save Maya no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday?
Anything could have happened. It was the realm of witches. So Maya was insisting that we take and show this rock to Pearl. So let's see if we can find her.
Yeah.
Oh, we also haven't had a chance to actually investigate the channeling chamber yet either. So we should go look at that too.
We should. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday.
They just did Little A murder. So let's check it. Let's see if we can look inside the channeling chamber first.
It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check the room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Good morning.
I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry dessert.
I'm sure Maya will be very grateful.
That is Mystic Maya, good sir.
She is one scary lady.
Yeah, this is the first time we hear Maya's proper title. She is in line to be the next the next leader of Kurain, so she does have an actual proper title.
Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I.
I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance.
Yeah, so we'll also talk to her. But let's take a look around. See what...
The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things.
Yeah,
I
that's
fucking
right.
hate locks.
Nick fucking busted down that door to save Maya, so... Yeah, you know what? Nick did a good. Nick, you did a good.
This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. Straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the blood. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here.
This is highlighted.
There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there.
Hello? Hello? No, it's all clear.
It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet?
Ooh, so we did discover something new.
Yeah.
Okay, so about 8 inches off the ground, small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Okay.
I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy, reflective surface and some branches of a sacred tree had been set in a predetermined arrangement. I'd guess they're used during the channeling.
Let's see. I think that's all we're gonna find here now.
I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me. So I killed him.
Maya?
Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
What happened here in this room after I left?
Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious.
To make her go unconscious, correct?
That is correct. Next I performed the spirit severing technique.
Spirit severing technique.
The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world.
I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law.
Well, we're sure gonna find out, aren't we?
By the way, what is this room exactly?
The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday.
What do you mean?
Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls on an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday.
Revolt? But how?
When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir.
But isn't that extremely dangerous?
An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit.
But Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling.
And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought I would be calling danger upon the client himself. Grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident.
And that would be?
That folding screen there. It's where it is the Kurain sacred writings. Along with the Kurain sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. I found out that something had happened to either one. Oh, the humanity.
Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all.
I mean, a lot of the just random stuff around the Fey Manor are actual, like,
sacred artifacts.
Sacred religious artifacts. So that's not an unreasonable fear to have, actually.
Can we talk about what a fire hazard this room is?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
we did install sprinklers. We're not ghouls.
Okay, good to hear. So, how is Pearl today?
Mr. Wright.
Yes?
In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. And compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master.
That's very impressive.
Till now, the women of the branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. This Pearl is a channeling prodigy. It's the pride of the branch family.
Wow, she's really fired up now.
In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir.
Quit? Quit what?
Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave.
All right. Please tell Maya
I wanted
said
to show her some
hi.
evidence for... Oh, well. What was that?
Mystic Maya.
I will tell her. Okay, so I guess we wouldn't have gotten any... This game doesn't lock you out of stuff like that, so I guess we wouldn't have gotten anything from showing it to her.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's...
Now that we know the urn is sacred.
Well, yeah, we can check that out again.
Yeah. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school?
Right, we already examined everything. Let's take another look at that urn.
Yeah.
Urn.
It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on.
Okay, so literally the same thing we got last time. All right, let's check and see if anyone's in the side room.
That's new.
Oh, hey. Like, you're that guy from yesterday? The, dentist guy.
No, I'm a lawyer.
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire.
That's right. Wait, I mean you're wrong. My name is right.
Smith, right. Well, I got like 3 letters, so at least.
I don't think she gets the point.
That'd give me some good information if I was playing Wordle.
Anyway, why are you here?
So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and...
You told me about that yesterday.
And a minor in dance.
The sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today.
Oh, so, like, that's what you meant? Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it?
Sorry, my bad.
God, no, it's okay. Like, it's really... Huh?
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? That...
If Lotta ever wanted another genuine, mysterious phenomenon, it's right here.
There is something new in this room today.
Sure is.
Let me just see if there's anything. The boar has something new to say?
It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Kurain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir?
Isn't it cute? I, like, totally bought that.
Ah, so it's yours, huh?
Yeah, so, like, this village is really famous for, like, channeling and bears.
Huh. Wait, famous for bears?
But it's, like, okay, if you ever, like, see a bear, you just play dead and they, like, leave you alone.
Is that right?
Yeah, I tried it once, because, like, fighting back is totally no use.
Has she actually tried to fight one?
Long story. I fought a bear. That's it. That's the story.
You left the blanket a mess. Are you gonna fold it?
Like, I had a really good nap, and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so, like, it's all set for tonight. Optimal blanket strategy.
Now, where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Interesting. So, why are you still here today?
Gotta get in my dance reps. Like, there's so much for me to do, like, study here.
Like what?
Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power.
I suppose. This village is the real thing, after all.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer, blep.
She sure seems like the carefree type, at least, on the surface. Have you heard about the murder?
It's, like, totally scary.
She says, with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you're, like, talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too.
That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? I did. Shimmy. Like a long time ago. I was like a patient. Yeah. Blep. Blep.
Okay. She is definitely hiding something from me.
Like, something wrong?
So Nick thinks she's hiding something, and it seems pretty clear she is, right?
Indeed.
And it doesn't seem like we're getting anything more out of her now. We still have to find Pearl and show her this rock.
You surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday.
So Maya wanted us to show her this rock.
Yeah. Look at my rock. It's pretty cool, huh?
Look at this rock. It's big and small.
Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
That's Mystic Maya's.
Huh? She actually spoke.
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya.
You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right?
Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from.
I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
What?
So then, of course, you're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right?
Well, yeah, I will.
Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. Oh, that earnest look shining in your eyes. Oh, it must be true love.
What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid?
I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Oh, what a wonderful relationship.
Wait, I mean, things aren't like...
I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can.
Do you hear her version of the
Yeah.
theme too?
Did you know I'm a lawyer?
I'm sure it's helped with you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really, really deeply sorry.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. It feels weird talking to a kid like this. So, this is...
That's Mystic Maya's Magatama. It's one of the most important heirlooms of Kurain Village. Please make sure to take good care of it.
Yeah, I will. Is it really okay for me to have such a priceless object?
It's just a rock, but if you lose it, we'll charge you.
Pearl, are you friends with Maya?
I feel grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her.
Where in the world did she get an idea like that?
Pearl is absolutely a shipper on deck, by the way. Unfortunately for her, everyone in this game is gay, including her.
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Yes. For example, I study the crying technique.
I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer.
A lawyer?
Yep.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So, what's that you got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? I found it yesterday.
Hmm.
If you want it, I can give it to you.
Aww.
Hmm.
How could you say no to that face?
Yeah. We know it's the key to that room as well.
Certainly looks
Where
like it, yeah.
Where did she find it? All right, well, if you really want to give it to me.
You look like a child at a toy store, Nick.
She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one, too. Gotta give her the,
Oh.
the littlest, Jo-sama.
My mama says I need to work on it if I want to become a good Atome villainess. Mr. Nick?
Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl.
Sure. Mr. Nick, is you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy.
Spanergy.
Spenergy. I see.
But please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful.
What do you mean?
It will let you see people's secrets.
See people's secrets? You mean like an X-ray?
Yeah, look at what's an X-ray? Is
I
an X-ray
see.
something that lets you see people's secrets?
In a certain sense.
Then exactly like that.
Okay.
If it's all right with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Let's go meet someone hiding a secret then.
Secret!
Conveniently, they're just in the other room.
Secret!
Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Aw, like she's totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
What? No. How old do you think I am?
So I'm gonna go ahead and actually drop a save real quick.
Because now we can fuck up?
So that's the cool thing, is that in the old games, you could only fuck up in court, right?
Yep. Now you can fuck up
now
anytime
you can fuck
want.
up anytime.
Love it, love it.
The Magatama's great. So let's try asking her about the victim again.
I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I like totally don't know him.
Ah, what is that?
Huh? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart.
Huh, what?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psyche locks, Mr. Nick.
Psyche locks, huh? The
more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
unlock. But how?
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person, and let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful, though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this psyche lock thing a try.
And you can see now we got a new icon
Yeah.
for that. We're gonna drop one more save, just because we're gonna try this right now. You can't lose when you're outside of court, but you can go down to like 1 health and then severely reduce your chances of getting anything done in the courtroom. Because your credibility meter is the same thing as your spiritual life force meter.
I see. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's actually kind of fucked up when you think about it.
Yeah. Eeny Miney, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you. Like, how many times do I, have to repeat myself? If you're, so totally sure, then where's, your proof?
While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
What do you mean? Indirectly?
I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Eeny and Dr. Gray.
Now, this is the tough thing. We might not always have the evidence we need.
Okay. Could be the article?
We can try that, yeah.
Here is your proof.
What is that?
Ouch, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? Damn.
So we don't seem to have the proof we need here.
Pearls did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record and think it through one more time.
So it doesn't seem like we have the evidence we need to do anything here.
Yeah. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
So that's the new mechanic in AA2 here, and I really love it. Actually, it's really cool.
Yeah.
It's a neat way of kind of visualizing your ability to catch people in their lies outside of the courtroom. So we need to find a little bit more evidence that's tying her to Dr. Gray here. So let's just look around and see what else we've got around here. Oh, hey, pal. So bet you're going to be a lawyer, I bet.
Yes.
Ugh, lawyer. No. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary. Honest.
Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids.
Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol.
Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous?
Oh, sorry, pal.
What about Maya and the charges against her?
I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces.
You've got proof.
Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer is gonna testify tomorrow.
He must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta, I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured.
Besides, pal, you must have realized by now, there's no way anyone than Maya Fey could have done it. I said it in red.
What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray.
The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. Face was all over those tabloid shows last year.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking through some newspapers from last year and, I could have sworn I had got an article out, but guess I must have lost it.
He's searching through his pockets, and boy are those big.
Nah, really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal?
A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by.
So we'll show him that in a moment here.
About Maya's trial tomorrow.
I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal.
2?
Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So what you want to hear first?
I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it.
All right, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma.
What? Von Karma?
I'm back, bitches.
Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget.
And now I'm going to shove it at you once again.
Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and...
That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
Successor? So, who is this successor to Von Karma?
Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. This kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since.
That's legal?
That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Huh. Kid, huh? Well, wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13. I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about...
No. Kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That
Of
country's
course.
got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents.
Okay, Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case.
Oh, hello.
Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone.
Oh yeah, Edgeworth's gone.
Huh.
Just dropping that real quick.
Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and...
Oh, hey, pal, it's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit.
14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink.
Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that.
You mean the car accident the nurse died in?
Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you.
All right, thanks. There we go. That's what we needed. Newspaper clipping 2. Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel.
Fall asleep at the wheel.
There's something that's tying the Miney name to Dr.
Yeah.
Gray. Good times, pal. Let's just double check and make sure that no one else is around. No, doesn't look like it.
Time to go pick some locks.
Yeah. Just wanted to, just dotting I's, crossing T's and all that.
Dotting my T's, crossing my I's, as it were. Hey, look, it's my attorney's badge.
Good one, pal. You're always good for a laugh with your little badge. But a real man has a police badge.
Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
I was wondering if I could see it too.
No, it's okay. It's not that important anyway.
But I love your lawyer badge, Nick.
At least we have one fan.
I love that he's even like, pal, you and your little badge. Like it's
What a
canon
kiddo.
that Nick wanders around just showing it to people every time he walks up to them.
I'm dancing. Still dancing.
All right, let's do some magatamaing. Take that.
I'm gonna keep dancing.
That's
Is that
fine.
cool?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll skip ahead. We know this bit.
Indeed.
Yep, we know Dr. Gray.
I told you. Like, how many times do I have to repeat myself? If you're like so totally sure, then where's like your proof?
So we're trying to show that she might have indirectly known of. We're trying to show the possibility that she could have known of Dr. Gray.
Yeah.
Which is. This seems like as good as we're going to get.
Yeah.
There you go. Music faded out, so you know we got it.
Take a look at this photograph.
Well, like, what is it? Every time it makes me laugh. A story about an accident.
Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Miney.
Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say?
No, Miney Mouse has it.
Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
My controller just vibrated at that part, by the way.
So you noticed she was my older sister.
I'm sorry about your loss.
I'm not. I'm dancing.
I see.
Cha-cha-cha.
Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic. Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
And you get a little bit of health back after doing a successful unlock.
Awesome.
Not a full restore, but you get a little bit.
Nice.
So you can't go ham.
Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Wiped out. So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why the accident happened.
The one where 14 patients died from malpractice?
Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff, and that pushed her to her death.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, like, are we done here? As much as I like talking about my dead sister, like, I already told you my story to, like, everyone. You understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psyche lock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time is pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just feel like we don't get to talk a lot. We just met. You're pretty fun. Do you go
Thanks.
around accusing people of murder all the time?
Sometimes it's other crimes. Usually murder, though.
Mm-hmm. So I believe now we can go back and show Maya we've got. Oh wait, hold on, someone outside.
Mr. Nick,
What's wrong?
I never left Kurain Village.
Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing.
You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Goodbye.
Hey, wait. She ran off again. Well, I know Eni's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face.
I can do a really fast smile. Whee! Pearl speed.
I have a feeling the straight face might look weird on me. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Must be Maya.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
Huh? That voice. Mia!
Oh my goodness. The third rendition of our theme in this single game.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Y'all went all out.
People know what they want, and it's more of the Fey sisters.
I see.
Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own.
Mia. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help just like this. It's weird. She's been in this series more by now, post-mortem, than
It's pretty
alive.
macabre once you think about it.
Yeah. Being a spirit must be rough. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad.
That's interesting. I thought a lawyer was someone who defended you in court. Mia.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, face you're making now is no face to show to a client, Nick.
But
So tell me all about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again.
wow. Good guess. Easy guess, but good guess. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days.
Sky is blue, grass is green.
Maya's in jail again. Yeah. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened.
I see.
Mia, what am I supposed to do?
It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation.
And that is? Tell me, please.
Believe in your convictions.
I don't want her to be
And
convicted.
fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
Okay. Mia,
You're not going to say it?
did you know I'm a lawyer?
Wow, this badge brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? I would love to stand with you at the defense's bench one more time.
Mia,
I wonder if she's had anything to say about the Magatama.
This is Maya's Magatama, isn't it? Why do you have it?
Maya gave it to me, but
I see. This is something very important to me. Take good care of it, okay?
she's looking at it with a soft look in her eyes. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure?
I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why.
Yes?
Mediums can't have dreams.
They can?
From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling.
Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground.
But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time.
Then, what does this mean?
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
A setup?
It's up to you how you blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show she was set up.
How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on?
If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is?
Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key.
Really?
Come on, show me the key to this case.
The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her, the key I hold. Mia, have you seen this key before?
The key. You are the key master. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case.
This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
What does she mean?
I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything that you need to know. You know what the key to this case is, and that's enough.
But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Mia? What?
What's wrong, Nick?
That's right, only I can see the psyche locks. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me, what in the world is going on?
Yeah, this case fucking rocks. I don't know why this isn't like a fan favorite case, but this is like one of my favorites. And I'm delighted that we're getting the opportunity to play this now.
Yeah.
It is time. Trial time. Nope. Lawyer time. Nope. Hold on. Time for the power of attorney.
What? Prosecutor Varg Karma? You mean
No, I heard it's his successor this time.
successor? Manfred von Karma was a really sinister man. He tased me that one time.
Yeah,
Tased me, bro.
pretty fucked up.
He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so that he could win.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a
No.
perfect record for 40 long years.
I'm living rent-free in your head.
Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts.
Can't stop thinking about me.
And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they'll turn out to be.
It's no good, Nick. Oh, Missing Maya. Pearly. You showed up. Thank you for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? No, Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came here all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I ran.
That's...
I told you
I
I have a
can't-
really good mile.
Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man.
Whew. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train?
I give up.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just baby. Guess who's baby? It's time, isn't it? Sure glad I ended up at the right place. Could you imagine if I ended up anywhere else? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? He is Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
I'm also living rent-free in your mind.
I still remember
I'm gonna
him.
run out of rooms in there.
I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Very homoerotic.
Yeah, that it was.
It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life...
Maya, please don't mention that name ever again.
Huh? But why? Why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back.
What? Wait, whoa, wait a second. What is that supposed to mean, Nick?
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom.
Nick, you can't just leave me hanging like that, bro.
Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick? Nick?
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
What is with this kid?
Mr. Wright, Are you prepared?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma?
I like how we committed to Vivian being Franziska before we realized that was going to mean Vivian does a lot of the court segments on her own.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Don't worry, I've got everyone else.
Me llamo Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. Oh, excuse me, I lapse into the mother tongue, German.
Nick, I didn't know she was so fluent in German. Can you understand what she's saying?
Not at all. I gave up a promising career in Germany, in Berlin-Salona, and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma?
It's something of a personal nature. I'm sure you can. Ow!
I'm talking.
That left a welt!
Sure did. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking
Is this
for me.
legal?
Not at all. I have a whip, I make the rules.
Nick, she's got a whip. That means she makes the rules.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you.
Ah!
Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement. Is this how they conduct your affairs in Germany? Do they just let you bring in a whip to the courtroom over there?
Bueno, those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor.
The defense has a stand?
Nick, you have a stand now.
Wow, did the Magatama activate it or something?
I didn't know it could do that. Give it back.
Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose.
Oh, hey, pal.
Witness, your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name is, Dick Gumshoe, sir. And I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ow! That left a welt!
Get to the point already.
Is this how they do things in Germany?
Yeah. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yeah, sure. Okay, if everyone would, oh, God, sorry, I'm just, a little bit of blood loss. That's fine. If everyone would please look at this map. And if someone could just pass me like a tissue or something, or like a towel, at least a rag. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. Time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit?
That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, Gumshoe Gumshoes. That's my name. Gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. Sorry, sometimes I like to say my own name like a Pokemon.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gumshoe. Ah. Few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room.
Ah, and that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? Well, I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. So, that was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that, sir.
Stop wasting my time, then.
All right. Jeez, just don't, not again, please. I've got very sensitive skin. Like most people are skin that's sensitive to being whipped. It's not an unusual thing. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. Shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish off the victim after the stabbing.
Ah, the victim was stabbed before being shot.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Oh, we're getting a lot of good stuff here.
Go ahead, accept this into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Go easy on me, pal. Just, as long as you don't do it with the whip, I think we're good.
Let's look at our new evidence we got.
Yeah, let's.
So we have our clippings, right? We have the map of Fey Manor. We have our Magatama. Generally, we don't use the Magatama in the courtroom. So we won't, we won't have to worry about that. The folding screen with black key. Right. Oh.
This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How did you exactly the evidence the statement just now related? It seems like you accidentally pressed A while you were looking through evidence rather than...
Oh, well,
Why didn't you
activating
drop
hard
a hot
mode.
save? Why don't you just drop a save real quick?
Yeah, pal, maybe you should drop a save so you don't do that.
Do we lose credibility for pressing now? I forgot.
We can sometimes. The game will warn us. So I'm going to
Okay.
save before everything. But we haven't even finished looking at our evidence yet. So that's what the chamber looks like. That's about what we expected, right? Yeah. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead, point blank. All right.
The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's, pal.
The victim. Now, why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? And the point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints.
Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya Fey's, were also on the grip, sir.
Defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
I walked right into her hands there. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Tiska, tiska, tiska.
I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
Which country? Japanifornia?
Yes, that one.
Are we a country or are we a state?
It's quite unclear.
Are we part of America? I
Maybe?
think we're still part of America.
I'm not sure.
I think we're just floating out in the middle of the Pacific somewhere. You know, right between the rest of the Pacific and Arizona Bay.
Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Sabes?
I don't understand German, pal. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire. That gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Unless you were using one of those 3D printed guns, but those kind of suck.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow?
Yeah. Stabbed. And with what? What was he stabbed with?
You want to try that one again, pal? Fruit knife. I see. And whose fruit knife was it? It looks like the fruit knife belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya Fey's fingerprints are all over the fruit knife.
Oh my god, Hell's fruit knife.
Shh. We're really referencing that?
Yeah?
We're oh Jesus, no one's gonna know what that is.
And
if
then
they
they'll
do,
Google it, and then they'll think worse of us.
And if they do know what it is, then I want you to know you have terrible taste.
It's not a good show.
It's not. I mean, the fact that we know what it is should also be indicative of our terrible taste, but if you know what it is, that's even worse. All over the fruit knife, huh?
This does not look good. ¿Qué haces ahora, Señor Phoenix Wright?
I still don't understand German. Beautiful language they got there, but I haven't taken the time to study it, you know?
How severe was the wound?
If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. To stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill.
Yeah, no, that tracks. I never learned how to stab someone non-lethally.
I see.
I mean, it's a self-defense thing, Nick. You know, you gotta incapacitate them before they can hurt you.
I see.
Really came in handy, huh?
Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yup, sure as can be, pal. One look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. With certainty.
With certainty, pal?
Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What a pain.
That's enough. We've clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today, pal. Very well. Court accepts them into evidence. Pistol, murder weapon was Gray's, 2 shots fired, bears Maya and Gray's fingerprints. Murder weapon, small fruit knife, belongs to the face, bears Maya's fingerprints.
The date and time of death.
Oh, I thought you were waiting for, like, building up some dramatic tension or something.
I was.
Oh.
Was June 19th at 3:15 p.m.
Wow, very dramatic.
Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally. This is going from bad to worse, as if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours.
Hey, it's not about the size of the gavel, it's how you use it.
After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true. Mr. Wright,
Yes?
even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
A ver, just as I promised, Senor Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Senor Wright? Did I get that right? Is that correct? I wanted to feel involved. Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. It's your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I'd better think this through all the way. Not guilty.
Forgot just one thing, Your Honor.
If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder.
Yes, that is how it works, yes.
After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor,
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
the defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective,
Yeah, that's me, pal.
present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike.
Yeah, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are run by. Oh! Jesus, fuck! This just. I need. Ointment! A bandage!
I'll
God.
send you tumbling through it.
God, what does that even mean?
I know, right?
Ah! Please, just anywhere but the face. No, nowhere. But, like, if you're going to whip me, not in the face. Fuck. Jeez. Yes, okay, of course. God, I'm a little lightheaded from the blood loss, but go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. Just be under the desk, recuperating.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
Should someone check on him, or? You'll be fine. Sorry, pal, but there's even a more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So, sorry, just take a moment. This is the costume in question. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya to the fate of the crime, sir. Which, well. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. All right, Mr. Wright.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes.
You are Mr. Wright, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to get my bearings back.
Yeah, I forget that sometimes too.
Yeah, just coming
it's fair.
to.
Just look for the hair spikes.
Yes?
That one's me. That one's me.
Okay. Spiky hair. You're blue. Spiky? Like a hedgehog.
Blue, spiky, yes, but no on the red shoes, no on the gotta go fast. Different
Okay.
guy, that one.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
You two would probably get along.
What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Senor Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
I don't think she was calling you by your full name, pal. Hey, call me by your name. I read that book once. Edgeworth recommended it to me. Can't tell you why. I should save as well, but
Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier?
you're kind of scary today, you know that, pal? Come on, Mr. Wright, there's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. All right, just Jesus, fuck, just don't whip me. I don't know when I decided that the judge was just gonna start screaming fuck in pain, but here we are.
Maya's costume.
I just call them clothes
I see.
because I wear. It's kind of weird that you refer to my ceremonial garb that I just wear as like a costume. Like I get it that you're using it in that sense and not the other one, but like still a little weird.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from, pal. She was arrested wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya. She's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else?
Nah, I just when I feel comfortable, and I don't really see the need to have to justify that.
That's fair. There's blood on the costume.
Oh, that'd be a good name for like NLP or something. Their lab results show that it is indeed the victim's blood. So, sucks to suck, I guess. So there's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
Sure, yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Please don't whip me.
Now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do?
We're going to let it go for now. We'll come back and press further on. I want to press on the other stuff.
Okay.
Because I think this is what advances the...
Yeah. If I pursue this and I turn up nothing, it could be disastrous. You're right, Your Honor. There's absolutely nothing more to this.
Good. Well, Detective, please continue with your testimony then.
So just so we know, that was covered in blood. Okay.
Yeah. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't?
We could find no evidence the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. Huh. The murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder change drastically.
We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. Not Von Karma. She thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her.
All right. So we're going to press harder on this one, right? Yeah, it was this one.
I'm just gonna skip through this part that we already seen, pal. Weird how this plays out exactly the same the second time you do it.
Yeah. Convenient.
Double convenient.
Press further.
Dar.
You don't have to press me. I'll do it.
I pressed even further.
Oh, no. I'm depressed.
No. Why is Ms. Von Karma?
No, I meant like as in like deep, as in like I've been like the act of being depressed by some, you know.
Why not impressed?
I'm also depressed, as in sad.
Why is Ms. Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright? Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Looks like my time is up. So, about the costume. Can we look at it?
Yeah. Oh, we also have the gun in here now, too.
And the
2
knife,
shots fired.
right?
Yep. Cool. We can't look at it again. That was our time to look at it.
It looked like I had a hole in it. There's one little
So there's
thing.
just one thing, Your Honor.
Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What?
What are you talking about, pal?
Where's this problem you are talking about?
Well, I've come this far. There's no turning back now. Problem I have with this piece of evidence is here.
Blood? There's no tag. She didn't buy it off the rack.
Wow. It sure looks like there's a hole. There.
So what does that hole mean?
I don't know.
Well, remember what they're asserting right now. They're asserting that there was no struggle and he did not fight back.
Yeah, then why would there be a hole in it?
Why would there be a hole in it?
I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? Oh, it's a tiny hole here.
A hole. I heart hole. That wasn't in the report.
Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Gunpowder, pal. No one ever told me.
A hole that smells of gunpowder.
It looks like I've found the hole I was looking for.
I knew you, hearthole Phoenix.
I think we need a screenshot of this one.
There you go. That one's going in the... That one's going on Twitter without context.
Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
Oh.
Order. Order. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Press the check button for details.
Sorry about that, pal. I guess we messed up, sir.
So now we can look at it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
Well, I agree it is a mistake on part of the police. What Prosecutor Valkammer said is true. The evidence still stands. Do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence then.
No way.
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, sir. Interesting. So we're back here now.
Have we already pressed this?
Oh, okay. So no, I think what we do now is now that we have this evidence, now we can contradict the assertion that they're making that they weren't fighting back.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. Love it when that music cuts out.
Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Yeah, you don't have to call me a dick, pal. Yeah. When you call me by my full name, it's kind of a weird feeling.
You said
Do it
that
again.
my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did, pal.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean?
What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back?
Nah, you're right, pal. It seems you are correct. Victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then would change everything.
All right, the wind seems to be shifting. Huh. What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Senor Phoenix Wright?
Miss Von Karma.
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Oh, now that you, Why, that's right. Ow! I was agreeing with you.
Which means
Ah!
the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
I'm going to set up like a screen or something. Ah! Can we take that away from her? No?
No.
I don't care if that's how they do it in Germany. Ah!
No.
Well, I guess that's true.
Furthermore,
Can I have my Canadian brother sit in for me next time?
just the fact that there's a bullet hole in the costume
Oop.
is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so? Why me, pal?
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
You see this bandage? That's where it came from, pal. You mean by myself? Want me to put together a scenario all by myself? Ow! I'm with the judge on this one. Can we do anything about this? I don't care if it seems weird. I just don't want to get whipped in the face. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Jesus. Feel like maybe we should give ponchos to like the front row of the court. They're in like the splash zone or something. During the channeling, pal, the defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Then he took another shot, then he missed. Then he shot again, but he missed again. Defendant then picked up the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it.
Hey, pal. I feel like my voice is really drifting today, and I don't really know why.
The scenario you've put together does make sense.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Knight,
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Oh, can I get like a glass of ice water? Just anything to ease the stinging pain.
There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now that you mention it, pal, I suppose that's true.
You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? Senor Phoenix Wright, Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling, with the Kurain channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could easily have been a match for the doctor, sabes? I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Kurain channeling technique. Like I said before, soy perfecto.
I don't know quite what you were talking about. I don't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
Of course, the victim used lots of his strength to fight back, sir. Ow, ow.
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
Yeah, pal, but if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
How badly hurt would you say he was?
I don't know, like 7.58 out of 10. Pretty bad. Actually, I went to give blood the other day. Afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. Guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ow! Fuck! I'm not ready to give more. Sorry. Sorry, pal. You just missed pressing me.
I did. Where in the world did that pistol come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it for that day.
But a handgun?
Don't worry about me, pal. I'm just dying from blood loss. Oh, well, I mean, it's Japanifornia. You know how easy it is to get guns in America. What I mean to say is he bought it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something?
Oh. There we go.
So, you're saying the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. 2 of them were already fighting when the shot was fired.
Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. I mean, could you imagine if they damaged this beautiful look?
Maya has never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety, pal. The safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger.
Even me? I wonder. Now do you understand?
Not really.
Von Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad, but there's got to be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it.
All right, so now we've heard all the testimony here. So let's see what we've got in our evidence thing, because we've got some new evidence at this point. We have Maya's costume, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Blood on her and a gunshot. Knife, murder weapon, fruit knife. Pistol, 2 shots fired, both their fingerprints. Stabbed in the chest, then shot point blank. Diagram, black key, folding screen, newspaper clipping, Magatama, guide map clipping, and our badge. So let's see what we got here. Strength to fight back, sir. While the 2 were fighting, victim took out his gun. Victim took a shot. Because they're too close, he missed. Defendant picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. What are you thinking?
We heard about point blank shots earlier. Do we know that this one was point blank? The one in the sleeve?
Because there would have to be a gunpowder burn or something, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what the answer is.
Let's go to shot.
We just saved, right?
Yeah.
Hey! Look at that.
Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing.
What do you mean, pal?
This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume?
Gunpowder burn?
This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Oh, yeah, I did, pal.
But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume.
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
Huh.
I'm disappointed, Senor Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away.
Why, it's a devil's proof.
Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Entonces, Claro que sí, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There. That should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I don't think it contradicts the red truth.
I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Okay, so the theory she's putting forth is that Maya would have stabbed him
And then made some distance.
and then pushed him away.
Yes.
Why? Why
Now
would-
think about how the rest of that went, right? Then, what happens after that? He fires at her.
Yeah.
Somehow she gets the gun back and
Yeah.
fires back at point blank.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Also, we can't let Franziska win, so. Sorry, Franny.
There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor.
The fatal.
Flaw? Oh, fuck! For the love of God!
Muy interesante. I would love to see where this flaw is.
You can't just get away by speaking in German.
Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Wait, so if she was about to strike, then that would put it at point blank again, right?
Yeah, although.
Wait.
What?
The knife, though. What wasn't the knife found in the body?
Yes.
So then that wouldn't make sense if she had stabbed him and then removed it, and then was going to stab him again with said knife, got shot at, takes the gun instead and shoots him, why would the knife be back in the body? She'd have to go replace it in that wound.
Is that it? That could be it. You want to try that?
Yeah. Take a look at this.
Why are you showing this to me, pal?
Prosecutor Von Karma's explanation in this piece of evidence.
Do not contradict.
Huh?
So you use your brain a little more, pal.
Yes. They totally do, though. They totally do. So this is one of those things where it's going to be like hunting for which is the piece of evidence that we are meant to find.
Yeah, that's fine. Come on, hurry up and get that thinking cap on, pal.
Okay. What can we find? What's some distance between? Let's look at the map. There's not that much distance to be had. Let's look at the map. Not that one. The other map. That map.
There's nowhere for her to go?
Can I look at it for a bit?
Yeah.
So they were kneeling there. I don't know. I'm having trouble grasping what the intended thing is. This could be it, but I'm no more confident in this than the other.
Yeah, let me take a look at what the intended line of logic is here, so that way I can be like, just so I can get an idea of what they... I don't remember it being this weird, but there's probably just a... there's probably just something that we're missing here.
The other thing I'm thinking is the bullet hole, which was near the ground. If she was about to strike, why would the bullet have gone there?
That's another good one, yeah.
There's no reason that she would be 8 inches from the ground if she were about to strike. Unless she was doing like a cool sweep kick move.
Oh, okay, that's what they want us to show here.
What else do we have in the evidence? We've got the key. That's not useful.
So there is one other thing that gives us an idea of how they must have been arranged when Maya was shot.
Can I see the autopsy report?
Yep.
Head and chest shot point blank.
This one's a little bullshit, but...
Is it her clothes again?
It's not her clothes again.
Not
but
her
it's,
clothes again. Okay.
But here's the thing that we're having trouble accounting for, right?
Yeah.
2 gunshots were fired, right? One
Yep.
went into Dr. Gray, one went through Maya's robe.
Yep.
Okay. We have some evidence that relates to that.
So it's the bullet hole then.
It's the bullet hole.
Okay, so I did have it.
Yeah.
This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
Now, what is that? A folding screen? I think the thing they're getting at here is the bullet in the folding screen is only like 8 inches or so off the ground.
Yeah. I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ah. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Oh, where? What? I just came to. What's going on?
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless?
I'm suffering blood loss.
The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground.
Order. This changes everything.
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. I guess there, like, it would have to be in front of the altar, right? Rather than behind it?
Yep.
Because right there we're behind it, right? Huh. Weird that she'd be standing there. She was standing here, near the folding screen. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole, but how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Ms. Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah! Curse you, Senor Phoenix Wright. You!
Believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. Do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
Sure does. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time?
They're squatting all the way by the folding screen.
Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured that to be a reason.
Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job.
Clearly not, pal.
All right, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Senor Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
Ah!
Detective.
That one didn't even come my way. I just flinched.
How dare you damage my perfect logic?
What? How is this my fault, pal?
You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
What? Punishment, pal.
Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta.
Oh, very well. Court will take a 5-minute recess. We can reconvene. We will hear from the next witness. We recess.
Hasta pronto.
What? Does anyone here speak German?
All right. Time for... Yeah, I don't remember that one being that finicky, but yeah, we got there in the end.
Yeah, we got there.
Yeah, okay. Could have been worse. Yo, welcome back. Oh no! Maya's sad now.
Oh no. That was a close one.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself, if you know what I mean. Eh? Eh?
No, I don't, Nick. but you were wonderful out there, Mr. Nick. You listened carefully, you made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart.
Oh, good. You get to do all 3.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised that you'd save me. If you lose me, and me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. And that's literal.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
We're the only people for who that sentence is literal. Fake clan power. your sister. Oh, you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah. Do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
The lawyer's secret technique, the ultimate school of divination.
Court will now reconvene. Gotten some gauze and a little bit of ointment. I'm all ready to go. Now, the first order of... Jesus!
Bienvenue, comment ça va?
I just refreshed the bandage! You! Fuck!
Not even commenting on my bullshit there.
What? No, I didn't have time to listen to your German.
After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Wait, were you speaking French? It just caught up with me. I'm like, wait, hold on. That's not German. That's French. Gah. Yes. Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling.
Who witnessed the tunneling? She was there while they tunneled underneath the English Strait? That's
Yeah,
impressive.
I know, right? You'll never believe how that's connected to this case.
I won't.
Wild ride. Anyway, witness, your name and occupation, s'il vous plaît. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
Do you think I can do anything to stop it? That's fine.
That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. Ah!
Yeah, I got to admit, as long as there's someone taking the edge off of me, I don't really care.
There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. That's you.
Wait, who? Me? Or Lotta?
Yeah. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? One family that doesn't assault each other. Please.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then, bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckon course. Huh? Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for, you reckon? Of course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
Could we stop assaulting the witnesses, please? Bailiff, is there literally nothing we can do about this?
I'm sorry, sir. It's standard procedure in Germany.
But we're not in Germany.
No, but I do think she has some kind of diplomatic immunity.
For being a lawyer.
Yeah, for being a lawyer.
Let's see here. This here's the picture.
It certainly seemed that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
I wanna see that again.
Yeah, we will.
Are you ready, Monsieur Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me.
Isn't German such a beautiful language, Nick?
We.
All right, so let's take a look at our new evidence, huh? We have Lotta's photo.
That picture doesn't make much sense, does it?
What about it doesn't make sense?
So, if she was shot at and it hit the screen, she would have had to be crouching down over there in the corner. And now, after the killing shot, she's on the other side of the room?
Yeah, that's a good point. Although, I think you'll find that there's something a lot more obviously wrong with the testimony. We'll go through, let's press for now. And we'll...
Okay, yeah, let's press. I actually wasn't paying that much attention to the testimony because I was thinking about what the picture would be and how the picture wouldn't match reality.
Fair
So
enough.
I duped myself. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not?
She got you there, Nick.
Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
I got to it before you pressed me.
Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Monsieur Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard.
Oh, you heard a gunshot? Oh, right.
Good times. Remember me? Remember me?
Good is not the word I was used to describe those times.
Ah, fair.
They were existent. They were indeed times.
Now this is where the story heats up.
We're not getting any penalties for pressing, but the game is calling you out on pressing stuff that you were there and witnessed and know.
So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down.
What was he thinking?
Honestly, Monsieur Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then?
I'm a little louder now.
Yes, Ms. Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition?
Only because you're making it that way, for some unknown reason.
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. The judge just goes home and watches videos of guys breaching doors, and it's just like, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That amazing form. Oh, I always did want to be a SWAT officer.
And what did you see once you broke in? Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony.
We're gonna leave
Facing
her
the wrong way.
We're gonna leave her be for now.
Yeah. Even I can see that any normal person would know who that was. Can I see that? It's no good. I shouldn't push my luck on this. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rec given. Huh? What in the? Rec given. You know. You reckon? That's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Rec given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. You would stop saying such thing as reckon given. That's
Now then, Monsieur Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Just as I thought, there is nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough. Seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
Is it just me or is your command of the German language slackened slightly since the recess? Have you been in this country that long? The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I going to do? If I just let this go...
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Maya was probably in... Maya was dreaming buried beneath the ground. So presumably she was knocked out and was like shoved in the cupboard or under something.
Should we look at our court record?
Yeah, let's look at the court record.
Anything we can present to prove that it's not Maya in the photo. So there's the photo, right?
Yeah.
Got some clippings. We got the folding screen. I wonder if we can see the folding screen. Oh, nope. It would be hidden behind the thing there. Okay.
Can I see that diagram of the channeling chamber again?
Yep.
Okay.
All good?
Yeah.
All right. You rec given? Oh, there. Now we got a better look at it.
Since we can't see from the front, we can't see if there's blood or if there's a hole from the bullet. There probably is, but we can't see that. Is there anything wrong with that?
What do you think? We did drop a save, so...
Yeah. Wait. Can I see that picture again?
Yes.
Where's the knife?
Presumably either in her other hand, or...
But he was knifed before being shot, they were trying to establish, right?
Yep, maybe
And
it's
the
in
knife was
his
found
body
in his
there.
body. But I don't see a knife.
Well, we've got two options. Do we have any? We can either say that we've got something to prove Maya's not in this photo, or we can say we can't present anything yet. You brought up a lot of good points, but none of them are able to definitively prove that this is not Maya.
Yeah, I feel like we don't have it.
All right.
And I'm worried that's going to lead to a game over.
Well, Mr. Wright, it's not.
Okay. Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Monsieur Phoenix Wright.
The other thing this game does is now that you've played one game of it, it will throw these traps at you where it preys on your gregariousness.
Mm-hmm.
So you really have to analyze.
Is that what gregarious means?
It's a valid use of it, I think. It's going to purposely throw situations like this at you where you're like, oh, I played the first game. I know I can't let anything go unpressed. I've got to have something here, when you really don't yet. So you really have to make sure you understand the situation, your command of your evidence. So,
Well,
picking no is going to be a very valid decision.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
That's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think it's quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense...
Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
Oh, I forgot. I thought a lawyer was someone who defends their client in court. Thank you for the reminder, Mia.
Oh, you're welcome. It's very easy to forget. Kept you waiting, huh? Guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
But pearls.
Her clothes are a bit small. Try not to think about that right now. There's a reason they make channeling robes so loose. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Was it magic, Phoenix? Remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray.
Click. I was murdered.
What? Lotta, at a time like this... Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots.
You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle.
Mia?
Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination. Oh my God, where did you come from, tall woman? Wasn't there a shorter woman there?
They grow really quickly, don't they?
Oh, is that the truth? Oh,
yeah.
Pardon me then.
Kids these days. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated... Fuck!
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony.
It's not your decision! Can't we at least pretend I'm in charge here?
No, that's kind of my family's whole shtick.
Ah!
Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless.
I like the Von Karmas better when we were assaulting you with a metal detector.
And what better time than this for you to see that?
But, I mean, there's some place I must go after this. I gotta go... Okay, I'll skip my granddaughter's recital. Fuck you! Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it.
See? You got through to the judge somehow, right?
Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him.
I need to go to the hospital.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Wait, were there 2 pictures? Did we hear 2 clicks?
We did. We did.
Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Monsieur Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
Nick, she's hot. Help!
Maya, she's trying to have you accused of murder.
I know.
To be fair, everyone does that at least once, so
It's
like
kind of
you
my
can't hold it against them.
It's kind of my hobby.
So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person.
She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Huh? Well, I reckon that's possible.
What, you think there's something like a body double?
If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Monsieur Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe...
Nick, are you trying to throw me under the bus? You trying to say my own body was what I murdered? Nick, what the fuck?
Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool
Going back
such
to playing
as you.
Bejeweled.
If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya.
Yeah, already forgiven you, Nick.
Y'all done here? Can I continue? And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on.
Oh, astronomical photography.
She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Ah! Monsieur Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Well, would it, Mr. Wright?
Nice. Tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. Two, right? Two what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Ms. Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding? No. You got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
We?
No, you.
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father.
I actually don't know what.
That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder how this matters. I feel like the judge is gonna just go along with it. I feel like
You
we
mean
gotta
flake,
confront
or-
her. What?
You mean you think the judge is going to be like, okay, show it, or do you think he's going to flake?
I think he's gonna flake.
Okay, so we confront Franziska.
Yeah. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Well, yes.
Moi? In contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair.
Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child?
I was so angry I lost my composure.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. Evidence is hard. Let's go shopping.
And do not go shopping in the middle of court, Miss Von Karma.
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. I do want to see it that badly. That sure doesn't look like... Huh.
What? What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the most important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? Now, we know if we insist it's not Maya, they're going to be like, oh, well, the channeling technique makes you take on the appearance of the other person, right?
Yeah. That's probably what they'll do. Because we know that Franziska already knows about the channeling technique.
Yeah, but the other thing is, the blood seemed wrong. The blood seemed like it was not... Can I see the picture again?
I'm willing to believe the blood is just an artistic oversight. Like, they're not going to recreate the same exact blood splatter. You know what I mean?
But it's not even on the purple thing. At all. Pretty weird. There's no bullet hole either.
That's a little bit more salient, don't you think?
Yeah.
But I think the point they're getting out here is that they're like, oh, that's not Maya's face.
Yeah.
Not our other evidence that that's not Maya.
So let's drop the issue. It's no good. We've been through this so many times.
This is not like you, Mr. Wright. Why are you not objecting? The person in this photo is clearly not the defendant, and yet...
Ho ho ho. There is no way he can raise an objection and hope to live.
Explain yourself.
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture.
This photograph?
Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Yo, what's up? That's me.
Maya Fey.
Yo, what's up? I kind of checked out for a moment there. Do you help me? Or am I dead yet?
No, you're good. How's Bejeweled?
Well, it's kind of fun, I guess. I don't know. It's ultimately not that satisfying, but
Have you tried to hack cells?
you know what? I haven't. Is there
Is
an
that
app
out
for
on
that?
phone yet?
I'll take a look at the app store.
But isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
It's unbelievable that she can.
Yet, it is the truth.
Is that why there's suddenly a very tall woman over there?
Hello.
When Maya Fey is in that state, Ohio, she physically changes into the
What?
person she's
You take that
calling.
back. I would never step foot in Ohio. You want to throw hands? I'll throw hands, motherfucker.
I'm imagining that with the sassy Maya face and
The only state I'm going to be in is a state of enragement.
Well,
Miss Von Karma, a word, if I may?
Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that the picture can't be submitted as evidence.
Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
I mean, it has, but also a lot of things have. I feel like maybe I've received some brain damage from the constant whipping.
I don't have even a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. You're saying that this person, this defendant, is Maya Fey.
Sorry if I give Pierre the trial one.
But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I can. Your Honor,
Oh, fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
this picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction.
So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture, then earn your keep.
Oh, you're saving the game? That's a good idea.
Why don't you point out exactly what's so strange in this picture? Oh fuck, which sleeve was the bullet hole in?
It was in this sleeve.
Okay. Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve. But there isn't anything odd about it.
And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. Ah! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
It's my job, Nick. It's my sister who is going to be given the death penalty if we do not save her here. Forgive me if I don't have a sense of humor about this.
I thought the lawyer smiling something.
Fuck your smile, Nick.
Okay.
Oh, damn, Nick, she got you good. Also, yeah, this hex cells thing is pretty great.
Just wait till you hear about Wordle.
Oh, no. Wordle's all right, but you can only do it once a day. Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
I know. She's just so smug and hot and smarmy and really attractive and gah. So angry I could just gah.
Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what is that, incompetent fools? Did you just call them incompetent in red?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything.
But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think?
Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming.
Don't, hey pal, what? I'm not even in this scene. Fuck you.
I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
I'm literally making below minimum wage. Sir, I need to eat.
He's going to gnash them.
It's like you all
I
don't
might
want me
too.
around. Maybe I should just quit being a cop.
Have you considered private investigation?
You know what, pal? I have now.
I feel like that happens later? Or something? He totally quits, doesn't he, or something? I forget. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, in this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, all right? Just take this gun.
I'm confused by this metaphor because, like...
No, literally, here's a gun for you.
But, like, how do you load all you've got into one shot? A shot's a shot, right?
No.
Like,
what if it was like a musket and you were putting too much gunpowder in it? Is that a thing you could do with muskets?
I guess, but
I don't know. What are
it probably
guns?
isn't good for the musket.
Okay, maybe imagine this. Imagine you're Samus Aran and you've got like a charge shot.
Okay.
Okay, so instead of just doing a regular lemon fire, you're gonna do a full charge beam. Sound good? Wait,
Have I
it's
unlocked
Mega
the
Man who
Varia
has the
suit
lemons.
yet?
No, you do not have the Varia suit, Nick.
Huh, that's unfortunate.
I know, but we can get it for you later.
Okay.
Probably.
Cool.
Hey, nerds, when you're done fucking nerding out over there, you want to save my life? Maybe? Got it in 4.
Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction.
So let's go over the ideas here. The pictures are fake. Do we think this picture's faked?
We don't.
Okay, so that one's right out. The bullet hole was made later. That's an interesting idea, but
It doesn't fit because of the timing. There were only 2 shots, and we heard them.
Yep, there are only 2 shots.
And they were before this.
And also she would have to shoot her own sleeve?
But that was totally plausible. Either that or that it was faked or in some way.
Mhm.
But I forgot that we were there for the whole thing, and we
Yep.
know when the shots happened, and it was before the photo.
So
So
then-
that's the only explanation, that the shooter's someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
Oh, is that the new pursuit theme? Oh, that's good.
What? They gave you such a badass new theme? When do I get one of these?
I think they get one every game. I don't know if you have your own theme. It's a little strange that you wouldn't. Order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Fuck!
Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please, enlighten us. Hey, witness. What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the 2 of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
Okay, now she's threatening to murder someone in my courtroom.
I am.
Can I really not do that?
Nope, diplomatic immunity, Your Honor.
What happens in court stays in court.
I don't think that's how it works. If that was true, then nothing we did here would have any meaning.
Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see. Now riddle me this, Monsieur Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? I should see a therapist.
I was gonna say, Nick, have you tried going to therapy? You know, it's not normal to feel like that all the time, right?
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, poses two very big questions. Sorry, I'm choking on a little bit of blood that trickled into my mouth from all the flesh wounds on my face.
Yeah, that'll happen. You get used to it.
Will I?
I'll make sure of it.
Oh my God. Oh, my God.
What?
Sorry, I did not mean to slip into Spanish there. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Monsieur Phoenix Wright.
You sure that's still German?
Come on. You can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I speak a little Swedish.
What?
But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Monsieur Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
I mean, it is called a turnabout for a reason.
To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Phoenix, are you turning the chessboard around?
Yeah, I've been practicing. I can get my chessboard score has reached almost 3.
Want to know what my cube score is? Infinity.
That's impressive, actually.
Yeah, right? I don't know. It's just a brain thing.
Huh. So, where did something... My line
Where did
got
they
skipped.
disappear
I don't
to?
know what's going on. But I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true...
Mr. Wright, let's see what you come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... So we found the key somewhere it shouldn't be.
Yep.
A third person could have been in there, been hiding behind the screen then. They pop out and do the murder.
So what do you think?
And it couldn't be that Maya had left the room, because we saw her go in and didn't see her leave. Or at least it couldn't be in just the sense of she walked out.
Yes. We had our eyes on that door the entire time, so no one went in or out of that door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's presumably some other trick to it. I think a third person had entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. Oh.
I didn't realize it was going to go this way.
Okay.
Someone else was in the room before the murder took place.
Okay, well, let's take a look at our evidence real quick. So,
Yep.
Can I see the diagram of Fey Manor?
Yep.
That doesn't really help.
I didn't realize it was going to take us right to presenting evidence instead of just floating a theory. Because the black key does seem like a very good piece of evidence that somehow we know this was in the room and then it was suddenly not in the room.
Yeah.
What else do we have for evidence?
Oh my god. That's it. That's the evidence, but it's for the second claim, the one I didn't pick.
It's for the
It's
second
the evidence
claim.
that Maya left the room because the key was in her possession.
Yep, that's the yep.
So I picked the wrong one.
You did.
So let's just,
Take the damage and...
take a look at this.
Okay.
Seen it?
Seen it.
And what is the purpose of this item?
Don't you see, Your Honor?
Seen it.
I don't
Kawaii!
I don't think you actually see what you're doing.
I think it's the court that should be saying it to you, Mr. Wright.
Ouch, that stung. We gotta think it over. I think the way I'm going all about this is all wrong. I think I have to start over and try to think about things in a different manner. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? Let's prove that Maya left the room. With the key. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey.
They sure do use the word fool a lot in German.
The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary.
Oh, hey, pal, that was uncalled for.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room.
Key. Ms. Hart.
Oh, the music faded out.
Do you remember this key? Well, I seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Okay. One of a kind, you say?
Wait. Monsieur Phoenix Wright. Yes? It looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl.
Your controller is low on battery, Mr. Wright.
And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No.
I think you mean non. Seems we have come to an impasse. Picture clearly has captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? Defense is arguing this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case? How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Monsieur Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here, in this courtroom, to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's... well... it's enough.
There's
I'd like
no
to continue
laws
to do so in the
court.
lobby.
There's no rules in court. There's no laws in court.
There are explicitly many laws in court. That's the whole reason for... You know what? I missed my granddaughter's recital. I'm just having the worst day. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Fuck off, each and every one of you.
Wait, but I didn't do anything.
Especially you.
Aw, harsh but fair. Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sister? Yeah, I felt I had no choice. Oh, that's great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Huh, Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. I don't think that the third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance?
Yeah, I'm counting on you, Nick. Yeah, I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, which one's pink? You think you could take Pearlie back home for me? I have to go back to jail.
Sure.
It's starting to feel like a second home.
Do you get frequent flyer points?
Oh my god, that's such a great idea. You know what? I'll talk to them about that.
Upgrade to a first class cell.
You know, of all the places I've lived, this is the place I've lived for the third longest amount of time. Kind of fucked up.
Yeah, huh? All right, Pearls, are you ready to go buy some tickets?
But a ticket?
Poor thing. So sheltered.
I can just run back. It's all good.
I think that's not a
Gotta
good
get
idea.
my cardio, Mr. Nick. How else do you think I maintain this intimidating frame?
Who's ready for more Space Attorney?
I'm ready.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. Although I feel a little bad. I could have gotten in a little more cardio on the way home.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man.
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad.
I've never thought about the possibility of people being killed before literally today.
That's fair.
This is my first time confronting my own mortality.
Yeah. First time for everyone. Always rough. So...
You notice my hair loops kind of look like Sonic's legs when he's going fast? I love the small blue hedgehog man.
So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly. Oh, she means Franziska.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible, but she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same.
What?
APAB. I can't explain to you what that means. Don't say it in front of your mom, kid. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm here, living rent-free in your mind.
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Still up in here, Nick. In your mind space.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Gay. Homosexual. Gay.
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Oh yeah, Edgeworth is dead.
I don't believe that for a fucking second. I don't believe that for half a fucking second.
No, Edgeworth is fucking dead.
Oh, that's too bad. That Edgeworth is fucking dead.
I absolutely do not believe that. By the way.
Nick seems to.
Oh, yeah.
Yes? What is it?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, by any chance, would you?
What? Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
Oh? I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just being all cute.
I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime.
Stone cold murdering a bitch.
Oh. Well, this has taken a turn.
Huh?
Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
I thought I said stone cold murdering a bitch. What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah.
Are you
Clearly.
precocious? I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Huh. Pearl's alibi, huh?
Yeah, so we don't know what Pearl was up to, and she doesn't seem willing to tell us. Even though she knows we know she's lying, that still isn't enough to get her to open up to us. So we're gonna have to, let's see, what are our options here? Let's go back to the detention center real quick. Meet up with Maya.
Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later.
Cool. All right, just take the train back to Kurain real quick.
This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now.
Just have to say hi to Charlie real quick. Hi, Charlie. Bye, Charlie.
Why are
I
these all
believe-
new?
I think it's because we're on a new scene now.
A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky.
It's a new day, so
Okay.
it's the same stuff, but
Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Kurain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in. Something like that. Okay.
yeah, this is all going to be the same. I thought maybe Pearl might have something to add, but apparently it's the same, so. Let's move along. I don't think we have anything related to Pearl's alibi just yet, so I
Yeah.
don't even want to. And we never did yesterday get through Miney's lie either. So we'll have to find some new info today. Unlike the previous game, this game is a lot more, the later games are a lot more tidy. There's only ever 2 days of investigation now.
Didn't we get through her lie last time? We found the newspaper article and proved her connection.
Oh yeah, we did prove she had it. Did we go the whole way with hers? Yeah, we did.
She just had one lie that we got through.
Yep.
Maybe there's others at some point, but
Anyway, it's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today.
But I guess it's already over. Sorry, I forgot I was Phoenix for a moment.
That's all right.
Sometimes while I'm lawyering, I just zone out and forget who I am.
So
And then someone else reads my voice for me aloud. It's pretty fucked up.
It's pretty fucked up. One thing that Vivian brought up to me when we were gone is that we do get to see the murderer's face here. And and I was telling her in this game, we have profiles, so we know exactly whose face that is. And that is Miney's face,
Yeah.
who
but
is currently deceased.
that said, her sister probably doesn't look that different from her.
Yeah, that's true. I guess that could be true. But yeah,
Just put an angry expression on her face.
just put an angry expression on her face. Yeah, there you go. But then it would require her not to do jazz hands. I just got to get my jazz hand reps. Got to keep these wrists fresh. Anyway, looks like this is all the same shit here. Let's first look around in the channeling chamber, see what we can find here.
Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture.
I've already forgot what voice I...
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the...
Who's there?
Do you recognize that name?
Misty Fey. Is that Maya's mom?
That's Maya's mom.
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at?
Today was that event, was it not, good sir? I had heard you did well.
Huh. Oh, yes. Thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement and had to watch over the trainees' training today.
I'm sure. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
Well, because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. And drink this candle wax from this mug.
Yeah, why is it fucking covered in candle wax? What is going on there? Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I've told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course, I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
You said that yesterday as well. Anything else happen?
I'd like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, do the students train every day?
This is a bottomless mug, you know. Can go back and get as many refills as I want.
I see.
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off of the day after the murder, of course. However...
And I assume
All right, I'm
both
gonna stop doing
Maya
that.
and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright!
Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? I'm using the secret silent sipping technique now. They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. That is their rightful titles as it is on their Wikipedia pages.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
The Master. The Master is Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. You might remember that as the DL6-ident.
The DL6-ident? It always comes back to the DL6-ident.
Oh, I'm glad that you were already up on the knowledge that that's what we're calling it now.
Always have been.
I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain Village.
And?
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid...
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there.
Nope, just sipping more of my and bottomless cup of candle wax.
So one other thing that we didn't try doing yet is we can present profiles to people now.
Interesting. What do you think about this?
I am terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry.
But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power.
Okay, but she has nothing to say about that. But maybe she has something to say about Eeny Miney.
Maybe.
Nope. All right. Well, this has been a great first impression here.
Could you... herself?
Being born as one of the Fey family, but weak of spiritual power. It makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know?
I didn't know that.
But I will be all right, as long as I have Pearl. I'm satisfied because I have my Pearl.
How about Pearl's profile?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've seen my child today. Do you happen to know where she is, good sir?
No, I wouldn't.
Honestly, take one day off from training and it is now impossible to make it up. I'm sorry, nay impossible. Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off.
Oh boy, here comes her anger. And we were having such a civil conversation, too.
I wonder if she has anything to say about Mia.
Yeah.
Oh my. I think I may know of this person from somewhere.
It's Mia. You know, Maya's older sister.
Yes, that's who she is.
How could you forget a daughter of the master?
If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Splendid for her, don't you think?
That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away.
Good sir,
Yes?
when did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya?
What? Wait, it's not like that at all.
It is unforgivable.
Ow, ow, ow. Why did she slap me?
I see. So that's how she's going to play that, huh? All right. But yeah, people they have a lot to say about the other characters in this game, which is kind of neat.
About this person.
Oh, it's that man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man. And see how pitifully he died.
Insignificant.
That would mean you are that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir.
And I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh?
Sorry, continue with the questioning. Something came over me.
I wonder what she thinks about Lotta. Oh, nothing. All right. Anyway, yeah, I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
Because it really helps kind of personalize the characters a lot more and give you an idea of like and make them less of just like, you know, actors in a play and more like people that have their own feelings and relationships about each other. We already... Anything else we can present to her to get any good info off of?
This is the key to this room.
That's right.
But why do you have it, good sir?
That I'm not telling.
Return it at once!
I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it.
There are 6 parts to the Kurain sacred writings. Think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun.
Well, that's...
Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it's an unforgivable act.
Wave the knife at her.
She has nothing to say about the pistol. Want to try the knife? No.
Her fruit knife.
That is Mr. Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. Never thought anything like that would happen to her.
But we don't know that it was Maya that did it.
Oh, poor Mystic Maya.
You ever listen to anyone other than yourself?
As a rule, no. That's Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea.
You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, another one. Okay, so it's the same thing for both of them. Got it. Okay.
Show her the Magatama. So I'm borrowing this.
It was
Doesn't care.
Yeah, it was Maya's to give, but we're holding on to it for Maya. Okay, so I wonder if there's anything new in.
This folding screen's really showing its age. Its lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later.
All right, that's the same as it was. All right, I'm pretty sure there's nothing new here. So let's go ahead and I actually kind of want to ask Pearl what she thinks about some of the other characters,
Yeah, why not?
if that's cool with you.
Let's do that.
I don't think you ever need to do this unless the game is actually explicitly telling you to. But I'm like super kind of curious now because it really helps humanize everyone.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is.
Wait, don't know who is.
Dr.
Oh, that
Turner.
guy. Okay.
I look up to Mystic Maya a lot. She's my role model. She's so smart and pretty and kind and so loving. She's always cheerful, never gets sick, and isn't picky and has good sleeping habits. She always wakes up before me and always eats breakfast before me too. And she has you, such a wonderful person with whom she can share a...
Okay, I get the idea. She really thinks the world of Maya, doesn't she?
I knew her for a little while. Mystic Mia was your teacher, right? I'm sure she was a great master of lawyers.
Master of lawyers, I guess? I mean, it's not exactly a martial art.
It is if you do it right.
I see.
You should keep training, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's my problem. I haven't been training against zoners. Franziska's got that ranged attack, and I just can't get close enough to do anything about that.
I mean, you have to learn how to play some good, honest neutral. To tell you the truth, I really want to grow up my hair out, just like Mystic Maya, but my mother wouldn't let me.
I think your hair now suits you perfectly.
Oh, really? But thank you, Mr. Nick. Fidget, fidget, fidget.
Fidget, fidget.
Aww. Pearl is adorable, and I love her and protect her at all costs.
Oh, it's my mom. She takes really good care of me and loves me very much. Says I'm the pride of the Branch family. But I don't know what that means.
Branch family. That concept is probably still too hard for little Pearl.
I wonder if she knows and doesn't know about the guests here. That's fine. What does she think about Lotta? Okay. More importantly, what does she think about...
This person. I can't let her get away with bullying Mystic Maya like that. I'm going to cast a curse on her. I can do that.
Can spirit mediums really do that?
Actually, no, I guess not. I have to find something I can do then.
When they're mad, the women of the Fey family could give Medusa a run for her money.
Yeah, there's no reason to do that. I just like it. This is really the first game in the series is good and obviously invents a whole new genre of like visual novel and adventure game kind of like it's definitely the one that popularizes that formula. I think this is where the series really comes into itself because this is where the characters start feeling like characters and the mysteries start feeling like bigger things you can put together.
Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather's gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. I think it's gonna rain. Oh.
When I die.
It's a really old urn.
Was that rain Staley, Mr. Nick?
Yes.
That was a pretty good impression.
They're the ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on.
Although I do prefer wood. There is such a seminal album in grunge music, don't you think, Mr. Nick?
Yes, certainly.
All right, doesn't look like anything news here. Let's see who's in the side room.
The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Excuse me? Who am I talking to? There's no one here.
Oh, I thought there might be something new when someone in here, but I guess not.
Sure looked like it. So, we didn't see in the channeling room right before the incident, right?
Not directly before. We did go in and poke around for a while, but I don't believe it was directly before Maya went in.
Was there enough time for perhaps Morgan to knock out Maya, smuggle her out in that box, after having smuggled previously, during all the setup and stuff, smuggling what's-her-name in, or having her just hiding there behind the folding thing? Maybe.
Maybe?
I feel like that's not quite it, but the box matters. It obviously matters somehow, and I'm not sure how yet.
All right, so we can't... There doesn't seem to be anything we can do yet, so I'm going to try seeing if we can... What we can do with Pearl here.
Oh!
Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Winding Way.
You think the Winding Way?
Yeah. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way.
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. All right, what next? Oh, okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way?
Do we have? I don't think we have any evidence like that.
Other than the key?
She found the key, but that's not what she was doing. I can try presenting if you want. I don't think that's it, but I can try it.
Okay, if you think it's not it, then that's fine.
All right. I don't think we have enough evidence for now.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
But we did learn one thing. That she was indeed in the Winding Way. So let's take another look around. Maybe there's something else we overlooked.
That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Indeed.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm imagining Phoenix just like moonwalk sliding directly to the side, to the right and then to the left while still facing in the same direction, like you would have to be doing for that perspective of this image to make sense.
Yeah.
Just like
yeah.
slide.
Sidle. All right. Well, why don't we go try presenting that to Pearl?
Okay.
Maybe you're right, and that's what we do there. I'm gonna save though.
That's fair.
We're doing this again? Oh, I can't wait. Yeah.
Pearl, you have to tell me something.
No, we're gonna skip all over this.
Winding Way.
Wow, you got it.
So?
I feel this a little bit better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're also just a person after all. And that means I can kill you.
Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. What would she be doing in the winding way?
Yeah. I don't think we have it. I'm gonna go ahead and just double check that walkthrough real quick here.
Present the gun.
I got a job that paid in advance. Do it.
All right, let me just double check what they want us to do here.
Just standing here frozen in shock while Phoenix astral projects for a moment.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
About this key, Pearls.
Uh,
We never presented it to
We
her,
never
did we?
presented
I
the
totally
key.
thought we already did.
I thought we did too.
You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator?
The Incineroar.
Wow. Is she
Right.
talking about the Incineroar in the garden?
My favorite Pokemon. The door on it was still open, so I decided to sneak a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. I'm Mr. Nick.
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yeah, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright?
You mean it? I like keeping secrets.
The Incineroar, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Let's search the Incineroar.
All right. Yeah, so that's what
Because like it keeps telling us that we should look at the incinerator over and over again, and it keeps not letting us fucking look at it. Like, hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me.
Oh, hey. Whew, gotta get my cardio. Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Have you seen my badge? Nice to see you again.
I haven't seen your badge.
I think you'll find you have. You've met me.
Oh, like real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. Blap.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like what? Oh, hi. Like you mean like I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here.
Excited.
Like I mean, there's so many things to do. Like see, it's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there. Like, do you like know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery.
Cha 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 cha.
Would you take a look at this?
Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all wear.
No. I'm a lawyer. Lawyer.
Like, so is that what you are?
I wonder if she has anything to say about...
What do you know about this person?
I'm like, sorry, but it's totally like time for my nap. Blep.
Ah, she's even got me yawning.
And I like totally don't care about that person anyway. This face, like, I think I've seen it somewhere before.
What? You're joking, right?
Like, of course I am. Silly.
Oh, thank goodness. Is this going to be a sister swap scenario?
I'm like, sorry, but it's like totally like that time for my nap.
She doesn't have anything to say about her own sister? Jesus Christ. Anything to say about Morgan?
That's Morgan Fey. Like, she's been totally helpful.
Did she just bow to the picture?
So, like, what about her?
Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you knew about her.
Well, she's like a really good person.
I see.
Like, totally.
Okay. This is going nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Like, that's totally Mystic Maya's cousin, right?
Yes, her name is Pearl.
Huh? So, like, this little kid is, like, the next master?
Oh, no. Maya's next in line to be master.
Oh, yeah. Like, that's totally right. Blep.
Anything to say about Gumshoe? Nothing to say about Gumshoe. Anything to say about Maya?
She's, like, in a lot of trouble, huh?
She's stealing quick glances at the picture while smiling like a Cheshire cat.
But, like, this will totally prove the power of channeling.
This? What this is she talking about? Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh, didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's? What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Ami Fey's spirit.
Ami Fey. Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that found the Kurain channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
I clearly do. Is this not like something they teach you with like your basic history class? Just gives me a migraine. Oh no, this is more like a stress headache. So like, as long as her spirit like lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fey family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? If that urn's really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Eenie, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. Blep. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Blep.
Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. All right, then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do with, like, the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Psyche locks?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Let's
Before
take a
we
look
talk
at
to
that
her, let's take a
incinerator.
look around.
That's right.
Because that wasn't there before.
Sure wasn't. Sure looks like a robe.
Mm-hmm.
Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. So, someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder.
Yeah, how did they burn Maya's outfit? If we have Maya's outfit in evidence.
We sure don't. We have the outfit that whoever that was in the picture was wearing.
Ah!
So, there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh? Weird.
So let's
Did
take
Pearls knock over the sacred urn and reassemble it wrong so it says I am?
instead of Ami.
Yeah. That's totally what happened.
She totally did though. Do we want, let's go. I think now we have an idea of what Pearls was doing in here.
Yeah, we sure do.
So let's go ahead and see if we can go get Pearls dead to rights here.
Oh, I don't want her to be dead.
We got it in 4K though.
Oh, we gonna do this again?
Yep.
Oh, we're
Take 3.
the same old Italian dance. Same old story, same old Italian dance.
Anyway,
They only let us listen to dad rock.
I see.
Except dad rock is like millennial music, so this is actually grandpa rock now.
All right, so we know where she was at.
Yep. I wish it would like checkpoint us in these sequences.
Nah.
Wow!
Let's present that urn. So?
Oh, I feel it's a little bit better.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
What else could she have been doing in the Winding Way?
The scrap?
Nope. Huh.
What the absolute fuck?
So we have no idea what she was doing. Still.
Wow.
All right, so I guess we don't really have any better idea what she was doing there yet. I guess we're missing still some crucial evidence.
Remember to know your limits, human. For you are but immortal.
All right, well, let's not lose
Luckily, we have return by death, so...
well, return by death sucks. I don't want... Let's try
breaking her psyche locks.
Like, Tully, what are we doing right now?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, like, Tully. We actually can't do this right now, but that's fine.
We can't?
Well, we can't do it right now, but we can at least get an idea of what we need to know to break her psyche locks.
Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah, so the Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep, and like, that's all I have to say about that. Blep.
Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident, which means you must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Eni's?
Oh, sorry. I as soon as I saw the strategy guys, that we didn't have enough.
Okay, so we wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah. Plus, we don't really have anything else to go on at the moment. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back to the detention center and say hi to Maya.
Okay. So, picture this. Picturing. This.
Yep.
Accident happens, but... what's the sister? Is the sister...
The sister's Mimi Miney.
Okay, but Miney's not alone in the car. It's Miney and Eni. Eni's the one who dies.
Okay.
Miney takes her place.
Okay.
And then tries to get revenge on the doctor.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. What are you going off of?
It would explain this weird stuff like whose accident and some of these things.
Who's that? Right. Because she clearly knows something about some other accident that we're not. Yeah.
And it would explain like, well, that's clearly the face of the dead person. Like, if she did not die, but that's indeed her, and she's just disguising herself as her sister.
That would be interesting. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right.
Hey, Nick. I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So? How was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause you trouble.
That's false.
In some ways, that kind of does weigh on Maya a lot, being like, every time I see my best friend Nick, all I do is like get accused of murder.
That happens to everyone I know. That's just what a normal Tuesday in Japanifornia is like.
Let's see what she has to say about some of these people.
That's the guy I killed.
I'm sorry. Why did I pull this picture out?
I can't face myself right now.
I should have known better.
What am I supposed to do, sis? Felt terrible during the questioning session. I mean, Gumshoe kept looking at me. These really sad eyes. Pearly, she definitely has more than me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Who I think the next master should be. I mean, she's got more spiritual power than I do. And she really works hard at her training.
Way to go, Phoenix. Way to bring the mood down even further.
Nothing we're doing here is...
I can't face my aunt right now. Not now that this has happened.
It's all right, Maya. I'm sure she understands. She's on our side after all.
Yeah, I know, but still.
She's on our side. Obviously not.
Okay, so what does she think about Lotta?
That's Lotta Hart, right?
That girl's still after the next sensational photo.
I guess some things will never change. So she is Prosecutor Von Karma's daughter, huh?
Looks like it.
Well, then... she'd know about that person, right?
That person. Is she talking about him? It's all right. We don't need to talk about that right now.
Okay.
Oh, we have Ami in our profiles now.
Oh,
Mystic Ami. She's a legendary spirit medium. I like the way that word sounds. Legendary. Like you can only have one on the field at a time. Ever since I was young, I've dreamed of being a legend.
well, this murder will make you into a legend, all right. I probably shouldn't say that last part out loud.
No, you shouldn't.
Oh, fuck.
You fucking asshole.
Wait, so I wonder if... What if the thing we're supposed to present to Pearl is Ami? Was she channeling Ami or something?
Channeling Ami.
Just like hanging out in the backyard casually like, oh, there's the urn with the dead lady in it. I
Maybe
wonder
I'll
what
say
she
hi
was
to
like,
her.
channel. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around and uncook it.
Yeah, you've got to keep the goose turning so you get a nice even browning on all sides.
I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie someday.
Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Besides, there's no way this would make a good Hollywood movie. But like maybe an animated special?
Yeah, maybe something like that.
That
Like
could
an
work.
anime series? 2 seasons?
That
Yeah.
could work.
Hey, thank you a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said, too.
Nick,
Yeah?
why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sister? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am?
You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's almost more horrible.
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? Well, what about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I don't know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute.
I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something.
Huh.
You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us, we were, playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Sure doesn't. So, about this ball.
It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
The clothing box.
Yeah. Pearlie's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
The clothing box in the side room, huh? So we'll have to present the ball so we can prove that it was the urn.
That's what
okay.
it is. Okay.
Okay.
Anything else we want to present to Maya while we're here?
Look at this cool rock.
Look at this. Now we can show people both our cool rock and our cool rock.
Ah, that's the channeling chambers.
This is the only one in the world, right?
Yeah, during the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it.
I got it from Pearls.
That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then I put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves.
Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs.
I wonder where
Very
Pearlie
cool,
found
though.
that key.
Like, sleeves with sleeves for your legs.
I think those are just called pants? Pant legs?
No, that doesn't make sense. This could work.
Okay. I'll trust you. I think. I need a new lawyer.
I'm visualizing torso.
Okay.
Wait, no.
All right.
Leg shirt.
Okay. So I think you just reinvented pants?
No. Quite different, really.
What is it?
I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace.
Huh? Is it trash burning day already?
That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way.
That's Kurain's sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it.
Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Kurain technique.
Oh, look at Mr. Smarty Pants here. I think he knows it all. You sound like an occult fanatic.
Trust me. This isn't going on my resume anytime soon.
You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. Also, it's weird that we're considered a cult when what we do is verifiably real and like, a thing.
Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction, Maya.
I guess? I don't know. Anyway, it was nice seeing you. You're gonna leave now, right? Everyone leaves me eventually.
Yeah, but I'll be back. Anytime you need me, I'll know where to find you. In jail.
That's
Accused of murder.
bleak.
Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor.
Well.
Lotta. Back! Hey. I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
I don't know where'd she go. Finding way.
Still doing my jazz hands.
Oh, hey, there's the ball.
I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here.
It's a steel samurai ball.
Of course it is.
Jigga-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba.
It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box, so then what is it doing on the floor? Let's look at the box. What's in the box? It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. It's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then, could this... I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me, so it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult.
Now that's just rude. Interesting. Okay. And we know that box wasn't there at the beginning of before the channeling happened, because it didn't show up until the next day.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair?
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes," but
Those eyes, whose are they?
it's not that scary, am I? Also, I didn't know whose eyes she was talking about. That's like the second time in this episode we've referenced that.
I don't think that's quite what she
And
meant.
one of these days we're actually going to have to play that fucking game, aren't we?
Oh yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it.
I just swore. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother trying to find me.
Oh. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
I love Pearl so much.
All right. 4th time's the charm.
I should have saved first. Nah, well, whatever. I think we got it this
It's
time.
got to be the ball.
We're just going to skip ahead again, if that's cool with you, okay?
All right.
Gasp! Where was I vibing, Nick?
The vibing way.
I was vibing in the vibing way. Wow, you got it.
Why is it called the winding way when it does not wind?
It winds. There's at least one wind in there.
That's not windy at all.
It's
It's just a bent way.
but wow. Wow, we're really going to argue over this distinction?
Absolutely. Almost winding means it wasn't winding. You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
I do love to play with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean something? No, nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. The Earth.
And you can see the penalty for getting it wrong at that point went up.
This urn. It's a village treasure, right?
And
And the spirit of the founder of the Kurain technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking
How can you tell that the urn has been broken?
because it says I am instead of Ami.
Okay.
So do we have to present Ami's profile?
You have to present Ami's profile.
Who started the Kurain channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Miss Sikami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again.
You don't have to bully the pearl.
Full heal.
It's not a full heal. If you're down really far, you will actually get all your health back. But yeah, we were doing good. So
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. As we've established, that is what I like to do.
Indeed.
There are two things Pearl likes to do. Play with my ball and get in some good cardio.
I see. And that's when you broke the urn.
Yeah, I broke it. Accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Taking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought maybe they would make me leave the village. The broken pieces were pretty big, so
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
yeah.
because Pearl is a literal child.
I found some glue and brought it into the hallway and fixed the urn in there.
The hallway? You mean winding way?
Yeah.
Aww.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So, about how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job.
Yeah, I may be strong in spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. I finished fixing the urn and looked up. I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
Well, when I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mysticami is happy to be free from that cramped urn.
That's sacrilege. Yeah, you know what? I hope
Sacrilegious is what it is.
so. Sacrilege.
Don't tell your mom I said that.
I can't even repeat it.
Good. That's for the best. Anyway, no harm done and a happy resolution.
Okay. Broken my Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until the police came. All right.
That's good info. And we have the box.
Okay, that's the box. Doesn't have anything to say about her own ball, huh? Okay. So they didn't go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. All right. So let's check in with Morgan real quick.
Hey, Morgan.
That's my name. What is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. It is, however, for playing with balls.
I see.
Now then, in a calm manner, ask a question.
Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here?
That girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time.
Oh, okay. So they thought we would come in here first. Okay. Anything to say about the ball? No. Why did I go? I was trying to go for the urn. Anything to say about the urn? But the box? Nope. Okay.
I wonder if we have anything now for,
Was there any new talk option with her? Nope. With,
Cool.
Eni?
Yeah.
Let's go say hi. I'm still vibing.
What have we got in the court record now?
In the court record?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? There's one other thing we can do that we haven't tried yet.
Yeah? I think I found out everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. And is Eni Miney being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister.
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eni's sister. It's too convenient. Who's... Oh.
Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you.
It's her. I wish I knew a little more about Eni, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
What are you talking about? Lotta's great.
Look,
She's a lot, but she's great.
Look, I'm real dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. I think we probably have to. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Hot at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money? Now, I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eeny Miney? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So, Lotta suspects Eeny, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. I just realized, what if Morgan's lying about being unable to channel? What if Morgan can channel?
It's a great question.
That's Eeny Miney, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. Actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Sure do.
Yeah, we do.
Speaking of Eeny, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually it was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... look, don't blame this... Never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic.
So, yeah, you were right about Eeny also being in an accident of her own about half a year ago. Let's go to the hottie clinic.
Yeah.
Clinic for hotties.
So, this is where Eeny was hospitalized.
Yeah, you visit a patient?
Yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yeah, I'm Director Hottie.
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yeah, so what can I help you with, huh?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Ms. Eeny Miney.
Huh? Miss Miney? Miss Eeny Miney? Yeah. Oh, her. That's too bad. Tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start with that Sweetums thing with me. We've talked to HR about this. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of the hospital.
Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful toward their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah? Well, what? What's going on?
Don't yes, me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hottie.
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. Is this guy... Is this guy?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Let's take a look
sometimes
around
I get my
before we...
intonation wrong. I wonder where that door way down there leads to.
Oh, that's the x-ray room. Yeah.
How did you know what I was thinking?
Psychic. Because that's the x-ray room. Duh.
There is something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. I'm quite normal. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation.
And look at that strange face twisting in all those ways. And all that oily sweat. His whole body just swaying back and forth, wobble, like he's about to fall. Yeah.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
Sorry. I'm most sorry. Didn't realize you were monologuing.
This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it?
Alright, so nothing over here.
What about that picture? Oh, that's not anything? Okay. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up, but I don't see all that many patients.
Yeah, well, it's the quality, not the quantity that counts.
What in the world did that have to do with anything?
You were wondering, I just thought I'd fill you in. That's all. You're gonna be weird about it.
So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yeah, well, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. You know, medical transactions.
I see. Doctory, clinical stuff.
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yeah, what's that look for? Yeah, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yeah, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems.
Yeah, seems that way.
What do you know about Ms. Miney?
Now you're talking. Yeah, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital.
From the general hospital to here. What kind of surgery did she need?
Yeah, well, she had surgery. It was really bad, real bad.
So what kind was it?
Yeah, well, no, you see that is something? Nah, I can't tell.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director.
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's on all these TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yeah.
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at that rate. There's got to be something I can show to this guy. Article? Maybe?
Nope.
Attractive items.
Here we go. We can see about... No. Alright.
Attractive items.
Maybe...
Maybe a shiny rock? Or maybe a profile?
Yeah, Miss Eni's really cute in this picture. You would agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
Wish I could see her again. Maybe next time she has a big accident.
I'll tell her for you.
Yeah, please. I'll be waiting for her. Waiting.
What about the sister? About this person.
I feel like somewhere I've seen her before, I think. Once she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get her reacquainted.
I don't believe this.
This guy's a lot. I don't remember what we need to show.
Shiny rock, shiny rock, shiny rock. Damn it.
Nothing to say about the shiny rock? Hey, did you know we're a lawyer?
How is this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
Oh, yeah. What's with your angry face? Violence is the answer.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yeah, actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on, I'll give you some real information, okay?
Huh?
I'm actually at this clinic's. See, like this place is walking dictionpedia?
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky, smooth, hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I'm getting embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you want to know a little bit about Miss Miney, right?
Little Miss Miney.
That girl. I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well.
Yeah? Please tell me what you know about Miney.
Yeah, well, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? Nah, she was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. It was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury.
Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, all right?
It was an accident. They're scary, yeah? Cars.
Fucking called it. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. I looked it all up, I did. It's terrible.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation.
Are you talking about Miss Eni's operation?
Yes, Miss Eni's.
That was one heck of an accident. Yeah, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Was it really that bad?
Yeah, it was a good thing that Miss Eni had a picture of herself. Heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, see, she just gotten her license. She just happened to have a license photo on her.
Oh.
So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yeah. Well, more like swiped it.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yeah.
So you looked up information on Eni's accident,
This whole scene
correct?
is just really uncomfortable, isn't it?
Yes, very much so.
Sure did. I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yeah, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article.
Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Here we go. According to this, Mazzini was in the passenger seat.
The passenger's seat, huh?
And dozing, or so it says. Strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Mazzini fought with the doors, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anyhow, you can read all the details in the article.
A new clue. I should probably look this over.
Been half a year since Mazzini had her surgery and got better. Discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yeah, so, how was I? Was real help, wasn't I?
Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, well, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Mazzini I said hi, okay?
I will not do that.
You sure?
Yes. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Yeah. Okay, it's definitely time to leave.
Yeah.
I wonder if we probably have enough to break Eni's psyche locks now.
I think we probably do.
May 24th, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel.
I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up to a huge sea of flames. I was still like half asleep, but I opened up the right door and I like got out. I don't remember like anything else.
If Ms. Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Miney. Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Obviously not.
All right, so let's go ahead and see what we can do with Eni now. Oh, scene.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
You don't look very happy about it. Thought you'd have a good time there.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah, so earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. I see. Ah, but honestly, I tell ya, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seed and controlling the village folk, and now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fey, but the one that was real is supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter. Turns out that old bat is Mr. Fey's older sister. Oh? They say the oldest sister's usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to a younger sister, Misty. I see. Has made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Indeed.
So Morgan's still got kind of a chip on her shoulder about that, huh?
As if it wasn't already clear.
What's happened in the channeling chamber? Or nothing news here. Oh, she's gone. Okay.
She's gone, though. Okay.
Let's move out to the winding way and have a chat with Eni.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I finally have enough to unlock her secret.
What's with that scary look on your face? Blep.
Look at my shiny rock.
It's big and small.
Blep. You don't like my blep?
Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, the Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep, and that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? You got someone in mind?
So, is it that, or did we got a picture of her as evidence, right?
Yes. But she's asking for...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, how strange. I have, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, prove I was in a car accident?
Sure can with this news article. Is it that one?
Yeah, it's that one.
Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Ms. Eni Miney holds interview about crash.
Nah.
You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, this person has, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eni Miney, is, pretty common.
What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here, too.
Totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally, getting goosebumps.
You think I'm going to let you get away with that?
So, now what? Do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
We sure do. I thought we did. This is your proof.
What's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director. You have to agree that was kind of fucked up, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
You can see how I'd want to repress that, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Just to work there.
Okay. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Wait a sec. Okay, so, I was in an accident, sure, but that's, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean?
Nah.
Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be not the sister,
So who are you thinking then?
Eni? Do you suppose it could be this person?
Like, no way. Like, the accident was like a year ago. Like, so what's this person got to do with it?
Also, I love her like gloating face there.
Wait, look, I know who this is. So
Or
then...
you're saying your sister died in a fucking car accident.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe it was your sister, Miney.
Mimi.
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. How does your hat taste?
Minty.
That's fucked up.
Little bit. Yeah, I was riding. Riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, couldn't do anything. Car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jazz hand.
Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
Nah, seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be actually very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. I spent all morning baking it for you.
Huh. So that sure seems pretty clear, doesn't it?
I'm really sorry, but I only totally had your heart set on it, but I can't take it.
Who said anything about giving this to you?
She didn't seem to have anything else to say to us.
Huh? Looks like something's up.
Please, leave my mother alone.
Oh, okay, hold on, pal. I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it's perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. Use the sword like I've taught you. But...
Don't make that face, pal. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol.
Detective, do not upset me further.
No, sorry, pal. Just, it's never too young to look good firearm discipline.
Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan.
You teach them how to
How?
respect the things early on, and then when they grow up, you don't have to reteach them with that. You know what I mean.
Mother. Mother. It's never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Huh. Well, let's go visit Maya.
Really wish there was a hug the pearl button.
Kept me waiting, huh?
Mia, I see this again.
So, how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya's found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Memory serves. Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure, I welcome you to try.
Interesting.
Actually, while we got her here, I kind of want to see what she thinks about. She doesn't have. Oh, she doesn't. Okay, she's not here to play games. I got it. Okay, so she just wants us to go for the
Well,
for the
look
jugular.
at my shiny rock. Oh, we can just talk. Mia.
Yes?
Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean.
Why? Do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Huh?
There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow.
You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yep. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started.
Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling.
That's what I think, in any case.
But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true, but we can't figure out the murderer's movements. We're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling?
This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it.
Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor Mystic Ami Fey acquired.
I've heard that name before.
The Fey family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kurain sacred urn.
Well...
Usually... What's going on? Something you need to tell me,
don't
Nick?
worry about it.
Okay. Usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it.
Yeah.
Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
Don't worry about it.
Wonder if she has anything to say about the urn.
You broke the fucking urn. It's a priceless artifact. We were going to sell it to a museum.
All right.
I'm imagining the spirit inside falls out as well, and Pearls is trying to super glue back Ami's spirit together.
I'm in pieces.
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you. Isn't that right?
Yes.
All right, then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Whose profiles do we have? Do we have other profiles, or is this all of them? Okay. Is she protecting Morgan? That'd be weird. Maybe it is. That'd be my first guess. Did we save?
We did save.
Morgan Fey, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia.
Because Morgan's her sister. Oh, not her sister.
Her aunt,
Her
right?
aunt. Yeah.
Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
That's
I also love
true.
how it almost looks like Mia has crazy eyes when she's doing this. Like, she's not. She's trying to, like, encourage you on, but, like, from a certain angle, you're like, oh, God, crazy eyes.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Is it the fruit knife? No, that has Maya's fingerprints. Is the key? The box. This is the box. It's gotta be the box. Gotta be that box.
You think it's the box? Why would the box cast suspicion on her aunt?
Because she was setting up for the thing. And the box was there and then it wasn't. I think this.
No, you're wrong. Try again.
You're really unforgiving today, Mia.
And I keep telling you, don't take this lightly. Maya's life is on the line.
Mia's really serious.
Now, I'm gonna ask you one more time. While the murder's happening, my aunt was with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
So show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Scrap of clothing?
I think I know
No.
what it is that they're looking for here.
Scrap of clothing. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood.
You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder?
Yes.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes. But why?
I don't know why, but there's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt.
What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume.
But this blood.
And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume?
Maya's costume. Okay.
We do.
We do.
Oh, it's not in the profiles. I hit that button by accident. It's the Steel Samurai ball.
What?
It's the ball. The ball answers every question.
I don't believe you.
You shouldn't. I'm fucking
Okay.
with you, right?
Okay.
But we do indeed have some evidence that shows it's from Maya's costume.
Evidence that shows that it's from Maya's costume.
So where did we find this?
The incinerator.
Okay, what else did we find in the
The
incinerator?
key.
And
The
who had
fucking
the key? Who
Maya
had the
who had the key. I
Yeah.
totally forgot that the key was how this all started. Thank you. I think this is the proof you're looking for.
The key to the channeling chamber, huh?
At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
And this is what Maya told me.
While I was channeling.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you wanna do this for me?
No. Go right ahead.
Okay. I just didn't think you needed me around anymore if you were gonna do my monologues too.
I thought you were your sister, and I didn't realize you'd be popping up for a moment for the. It can be. You know how it is. It can be tough.
No, I don't know how it is, Nick.
Okay.
I like to support my friends and not be an asshole.
Okay.
While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth.
Oh, that's you.
And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator.
I'd like to think she has pockets up there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Pockets. That's where she keeps like her iPhone. And
Yeah, it's like an extremely practical garment. Like it looks ceremonial and stuff, but no, it's so roomy.
It is-
so
it is-
much room for activities.
right? It is like the ceremonial garment, but they've also made some serious concessions to, the modern day usage and like just practicality, right? If she's gonna wear this all the time, she needs pockets. Where else is she gonna put her Nintendo Switch?
Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume.
It would certainly seem that way.
Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt.
Exactly.
You did very well, Phoenix.
Thank you.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on anyone on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, how did she commit the murder?
How she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
Murder Dr. Gray. Who or what? She needed Eni.
You think she needed Eni?
Yeah.
Why? I don't actually remember what the answer is here. So
Because
you just roll me
Morgan
through.
didn't do the killing. She wasn't in there when it happened. She didn't do the killing. Eni did.
Okay,
That's what I think.
that's what you think.
Yeah, that's what I think. Eni Miney. She's the answer to the final question.
Which means that my aunt and Miney
We're in cahoots. Damn, I love Cahoots.
I've never played that game. Is it fun? They don't have it in the afterlife.
It's a game? I'm confused. I just love the general concept of being in cahoots.
Something's been bothering me all this time. And stop saying the word cahoots.
Okay.
This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person who would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Miney was involved somehow.
But we have one big problem on our hands.
A problem? With what?
We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eni. Nia doesn't have a clue either, huh?
Well, then, there is only one possibility.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Because?
Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this.
Mother? Whose? Mine?
Don't be a dumbass, Nick. Mine, of course. Misty Fey.
Mia and Maya's mother. That's some pleasing alliteration. Why
Right?
would she bring her up just now?
Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Right, Chief. We won't lose.
Oh, you're such a dumbass sometimes.
Yeah.
What a lovable dumbass.
I love that instantly when Morgan showed up, I was like, yeah, she plotted this whole thing to get Maya out of the way so that Pearl can become the successor to the Master. And that's absolutely what's happening.
You gotta remember, this game isn't super subtle about things.
But I love it. It doesn't need to be subtle.
Yeah.
Like, you have to figure out how you get from here
Exactly.
to there.
And that's what they set up in the... It's often easy to figure out who does it and why they do it.
But how?
The how. And like, remember the tutorial case we get where we know exactly who it is.
Yep.
It's the how that's important. And that's what makes it so compelling. Anyway, we'll see you tomorrow for not tomorrow, later. I keep forgetting we're going to mash these together.
If you pause the video now and wait 24 hours, we'll see you tomorrow with the rest of the case.
It is that time again.
What time? Oh, 9:51 a.m. I see.
Oh God, could you imagine though?
Nick, I've never been up this early in the morning before. I don't like
9:51. What happens?
10:30.
Oh God, I feel so bad referencing that show now. Actually, we're gonna just take that one back and put that one back in the box real quick.
Nick,
Yeah?
did you get me that grande cappuccino I asked for? I'm so tired and I need my caffeine in the morning. Come on, there was a Starbucks right outside. What the hell?
We have those here?
This is the one. It's Japanifornia. We have everything. Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me?
Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself and she's so grown up. And I checked, she has a Wikipedia article. I lied about mine, Nick. She's cooler than me. Like there's an article about like the Kurain school in general, and like I mentioned my name in it at one point, but I don't have my own. She has her own thing all to herself.
It's okay. Those deletionists get us all down sometimes.
Deletionist?
Oh yeah. So inclusionists versus deletionists, big split in Wikipedia governance philosophy, whether it is best to include as much info as possible, even if it might not be that relevant, or whether it's best to chop stuff out as much as possible and only keep in the most relevant, well-sourced articles.
I thought the whole point of Wikipedia was that you could have like a glut of information and it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, if someone wants to write an article on this, great, cool, I guess we have that now.
Indeed, but a lot of it depends on what people's thresholds are for what counts as being well-sourced enough to
Fair enough.
count.
Fair
anyway, enough of that diversion.
What? You've just been staring here at me for like a little while. You're going to defend me in court. Are you awake? Do you need a cappuccino?
It's okay.
Hold on,
I was
where's
thinking
Pearl?
about
I'll
my
send her-
past as a wiki gnome.
She
I
doesn't know
believe
about
that's what
like
they call
money
me.
or coffee, but I'm sure we can figure that out.
Doesn't know about coffee.
Nick, she's like 8.
Doesn't know about coffee.
Okay.
Lack of coffee will stunt your growth.
And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of all that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. Again.
But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning. Oh, the two of you, look, you're doing so well today. I'm so happy for you.
Hey, good morning, Pearly. Okay, I want you to take this piece of paper and these coins, okay? And I want you to go to the place across the street that has the green banner on it. All right, and it's got, like, I think a mermaid? It's just a lady with long hair, right? And I want you to say the magic spell to the person behind the counter. Grande cappuccino.
Grande cappuccino?
You're so good, Pearly. You've got it down perfect.
Oh, you'll be safe today, Mr. Maya.
Huh? What do you mean? I mean, I guess I could use protection from the whip, but like...
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Ugh.
Yeah, you know what? That's right, Pearly.
Hey, Pearls.
Yeah, what's up? How's it going, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too?
Nick, your relationship with us is not simply a transactional thing where you get to access our sister whenever you want.
You're right about that, and I know it's kind of fucked up, but I also kind of don't want Maya to get jailed or executed, and like we've got an ace in the sleeve here.
Maya with what's executed?
Huh? I was sort of hoping I could sit in the audience today and watch. Oh, no, that's my boy.
I was sort of hoping I could sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly? How did she know about Franziska? Oh, wait, not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two in your alone time. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Nick, how are you paying my sister for her time? Like, she's doing a job for you, right? Shouldn't that mean she's getting paid? Is she an employee? Do you have to fill out, like, tax paperwork for her?
Child labor is illegal.
What do you mean, child? Oh my god.
Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
Oh. Oh. What do you mean? What's going on? Right, because Maya has no idea yet.
Yeah.
Because Mia was the one we were talking to. So Maya's about to get... And Mia's probably smart enough to figure that out and be like, oh, so this is why...
Yeah.
Fuck.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Здравствуйте, доброе утро. Let's start already. Tovarish Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy.
The German language is quite complex.
Da, indeed. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes.
I'll have you know that this is a cultural tradition. These are ceremonial garments that we've been wearing in our family for generations. What the hell?
Okay, I take it back. I only meant to be an asshole. I didn't mean to be like...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
you feel me. You feel me.
You got caught up in... I understand. We all make those... Just keep an eye on it, okay?
The famous one is me.
She's right, Mia. She's got her own Wikipedia page. Nick, what's Wikipedia?
I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago.
Nick, they trusted her with people's lives at age 13? What the actual shit?
I mean, her job seems to be largely ending them, which I'm sure a 13-year-old could do all right.
Wow, that is bleak. Nick, you really do need that coffee. Mia, I know you're here for moral support and to keep Pearl out of things, but can you just go down to the Starbucks real quick?
sending your sister's summoned spirit from beyond the grave to go pick up a venti mochaccino.
Not the most superfluous thing they summoned Mia for over the course of the series.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, you'll love it. Okay, fine. What do you want a grande cappuccino, right? That's your order. Nick, what are you having?
Coffee?
Right. 1 venti coffee black. Give me like 20 minutes. All right. Shuffle. That's nice, Miss Von Karma.
Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Ms. Fey. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Ugh.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. Also, could you get me like a grande frappuccino, like a vanilla one? I just could use a little sugar rush, you understand? From all the blood loss.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes, and this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Before we get too far into this, można mnie czaszku kofe?
What do you want? I was just about to. Is there anyone else would anyone in the gallery like something?
Yeah, can you like just a small mocha?
Small?
I'm sorry, tall, don't hurt me.
Anyway, Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
All right, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What?
But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? You saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand.
Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan.
Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. And isn't Morgan going to immediately read what's going on? Isn't that going to be super weird?
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, okay, 1 venti black coffee for you, Nick. Don't ask what a venti is, just take it. Judge, I have your frappuccino here.
Oh, thank you.
Maya, where the oh, she's in the defendant's chair. Maya, here's your grande cappuccino.
Aw, thanks, sis.
Franziska, I just got you an Americano. I hope that's fine.
Close enough.
You will not complain about it.
God, I sure hope coffee doesn't become a fixture in this courtroom. It's very nice once in a while, but could you imagine if there was someone just here drinking coffee all the time? It'd be quite distracting.
Yeah, that just wouldn't be appropriate. You've got to maintain courtroom discipline. You can't have any weird characters in here doing wild things that just, totally wouldn't fly in any real-world setting.
I agree with you. You'll put away the whip, right?
No, I don't think so.
Fucking diplomatic immunity.
My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium in a manner of speaking. I brought my own coffee with me.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Ah, fuck!
I don't think anyone really cares.
I do, and I'm the judge.
Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique.
It's a technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
Yes, that is.
You... Be quiet.
My courtroom!
Now witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have?
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Order! Miss Fey! Please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best.
I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
Got him.
Get it? Did you get it? High five me, Maya. Thank you, Maya.
Yeah, no problem, sis.
I just realized I didn't actually get a coffee for myself. That's probably actually for the best. I don't think I should be putting that in Pearl's body.
Is that how it works?
I mean, it's still her body, right? Why wouldn't it work
Probably,
that way?
but like it's also a different body.
Okay, so
But like,
listen, I'm gonna pull the I am a spirit channeling professional card and just, you know, I'm
duly
gonna say
noted.
just I get this one by fiat, okay?
Ghosts can't drink coffee. I learn
That's
something
not-
new every day.
That's not the takeaway here. Okay.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. And then quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Sus. Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Fuck, I didn't do my shtick.
But what shtick? You have a shtick?
Don't worry about
Do you
it.
hit people with it like your whip?
Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is very smart and a sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. I pre-pressed. Damn it. No one can see you do it. Have we explained this before? I think it's been a while since we explained it. So every time we're about to press testimony, Vivian is sitting there winding up. She's sitting next to me and she's winding up with her hand like right next to my knee. And whenever she wants me to press, she just starts poking me repeatedly in the leg.
I start whatting?
Tapping me. Pressing
No,
me.
Pressing.
Pressing
Yeah,
me repeatedly
I'm doing
in
what
the-
the game says to.
I see.
You have to press.
I am very depressed. Thank you.
Oh. Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to?
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm so sorry. I could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful.
I can already see people in the heartland gearing up for a riot.
I'm just a terrible person in a multitude of ways. In any case, I've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks.
Huh. What'd you do after that, Miss Fey?
What was that weirdly soothing and massaging press you just gave me?
I thought you
You're
might
like,
want some variety.
let me fondle your leg real quick.
Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another...
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
I want to hear the end of that sentence.
Want a question further? There's no reason not to.
Yeah, why not? There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger. That's what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fey.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Not that any of you will be napping anytime soon with all that coffee, but I might just take a few under the desk. That good?
Can ghosts nap?
I don't see why we couldn't.
Huh. So
I mean, the whole reason I'm here is just to keep Pearl away from this, right? So, as long as I don't, let go, we're all good, right?
So wait a minute.
Yeah.
When Pearl's summoning you,
Yeah.
Pearl can't dream.
Correct.
If you sleep,
Yep.
can you dream?
Sure. I'm not Pearl.
Huh.
Why is this so hard for you? Yes, Nick, why is this so... Why did I call you Nick like we have a friendship? Yes, Mr. Wright, why is this so hard for you? Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fey, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
But why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this, however.
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya?
Want to question her further on this?
Yeah. So, you were covering for the defendant.
Well, yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she...
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later.
Yes, very well.
Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Did they, not clean out the coffee machine today?
I don't know, Nick. I didn't bother to ask them. I just brought back everyone's coffee, like I was asked to. You know, this is what you called me out of my eternal rest for. To get you fucking coffee.
Yeah, I mean, come to think about it, it is a little fucked up. But,
It's very fucked up, Nick. God, could you imagine if you summoned me from the dead for something even more frivolous than this?
but you love us.
I do, and you make sure to remind me of that every single time. Just gotta keep, no, these are people I love. They're little idiots and they would be dead without me, but I love them.
Now, witness, continue with what happened.
And quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the...
Now it's just like a slow, very kind of like gentle press, and I'm like, I don't understand what emotion you're trying to convey here.
Press. That's the emotion.
Okay.
Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Tovarish Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Oh, I get one. That's a Kathy reference. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have. However,
You fainted.
I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious for?
I am not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
Nah. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. Is that because you were unconscious?
Well, yes. I just realized
Question for-
I read that in my head and didn't read it aloud. I kind of forgot. That for a moment went in front of a microphone.
Usually that's my lack of line. I'm the one who's supposed to space out and fuck up.
Just sometimes it happens when we're just doing this. I'm just like, oh yeah, I kind of forget I got the mic on, and I'm like, oh, I'm just playing the game, and then I'm like, wait, hold on, it's been silent for like an uncomfortably long amount of time. Why is that bothering me? Oh right.
So, while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true,
Which it is. Don't worry about it.
then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve, Nick. That's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the channeling chamber.
I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes. This is exactly what we should be. I was agreeing with you. You
Be
made me spill my
quiet, you.
frappuccino. Are you going to replace this, Miss Von Karma?
It's unlikely.
I needed my sugar fix.
I can't keep losing blood like this. Please, I am in pain.
Now then, what the escapee had done was, she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone?
Well, who was it?
The prosecution calls Ms. Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Miney?
Mo? We're gonna catch a tiger by its toe. Nah, see? I got onto that one.
I think you can see where this is headed. Oh my god, did I sound like Franziska for a moment?
Hey, bitch.
Witness name and occupation.
Okay, so my name is Miney, and my occupation is professional jazz hands. I'm researching parapsychology stuff at the university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people can call it, I can't say I understand what it means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Ooh, burn. On me. Yes, sir.
Now then, Ms. Miney.
Yeah, how come I didn't get a coffee? Hey, Judge, can you go get me a coffee?
What? No, I need... This literally cannot continue without me sitting in this fucking chair.
Okay, but I really want a frappuccino. No one. You all suck.
After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
Well, yeah, I guess.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Well, yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake.
Gotta get my dancing. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. Oh. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was, like, so happy and, like, but a sad way. Is there a word for that when you're happy, but, like, you're also sad? My sister, she, like, told me something, really, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying this person that entered was your sister. Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is,
Witness,
Like, yeah?
in your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, totally, like, really? Do I really have to?
Da, of course.
Miss Miney, please. Da, indeed. Did I speak it? Am I doing it right?
Close enough.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with, like, sleeping pills. We sound very similar. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Ain't That was her. That was what she sounded like. Can you tell the difference? I'm like down here, and she's all the way up here, so it's a little bit different. But you can tell we're sisters because we sound very similar.
It was very subtle, but I appreciated the dedication. She took her revenge. You sure that's what she said?
Yeah, like,
There-
yeah.
Are you satisfied, Your Honor?
No, I still can't believe it. Can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
Oh, well, I guess that's the end then. Wait, hold, stop that. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now. Was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie?
Of course it was, Phoenix.
Mia, what do you mean?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies.
Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. Wow, that's a good word. Drabble. You don't see that one much.
Da!
Nice.
Thank you.
I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last.
Sorry, I'm gonna get my reps while I'm up here. Oh. I pressed without you pressing me.
Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. Probably. I had this, like, premonition that it was gonna be, like, totally be a seedy day.
Yes, da indeed.
Yeah, it was gonna be, like, a seedy day. Everything felt really seedy.
Yes, I understand. You thought things were going to be rather suspicious.
Right? That's what you mean? No, I mean like they're gonna be seedy. And that there were sunflower seeds in my lunch. So you thought it was very weird that there were sunflower seeds in your lunch? No, because I was like, seedy? I don't understand. Could you explain it, please? You all get me, right?
What's a CD? We all use MP3. Am I the only one who
Oh,
missed the
those
boat
circle
here?
books. Anyway, you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
You done manhandling my arm?
I did not manhandle. I pressed. Do you know the time?
Like maybe something like a little bit before 11 a.m., something like that, I think.
11 a.m.
I mean, we've only been here for like 30 minutes or so. Like my stomach is totally ready for like food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room?
Oh, so like that's what you meant? Like you should have been more like clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like it's really.
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Gotta get in my reps. Did I? So like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room.
What even really is time? Does anybody really know what time it is?
Well, imagine 4 balls on the edge of a cliff.
Oh, you know what? I was confused, and now that actually perfectly explains it.
I know, right?
So thank you. High five.
No, that's not right at all. Imagine a cube rotating, 4 simultaneous days occurring at once.
Okay.
Yeah, that's time.
Okay. I don't get it.
There's a website.
Okay.
Anyway, are you absolutely sure?
Wait, who was trying to convince her of that? Nick or Fran?
No. Fran is a time is 4 balls on the edge of a cliff theory.
And Nick is
a time cube theory.
got it.
I guess?
You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Well, Mr. Wright.
The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Ms. Mimi Miney? You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
Do you think most things faze me, Mr. Wright?
Actually, yeah.
Okay, that's fair, but but like maybe if I was like someone who didn't know like about the occult, but like I know all about the Kurain channeling technique, so like it's not that surprising.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning? No, I shouldn't.
Now remember, this game will start setting traps for us. You'll notice that some of the other times when we pressed further, we haven't gotten penalized for it, but it's certainly been unnecessary.
So, you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
Especially starting in the next case, we'll start getting into times where we do get penalized, so.
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to like think anything was strange.
But... Don't keep badgering her. Mushroom. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while?
Yet. Mr. Wright, question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important?
It's probably very important. Just knowing how these games work. I don't legitimately remember, so. I don't think we're gonna get penalized for.
Yeah, it's super important. It's very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that.
Hell yeah.
I wasn't like scared at all, and her like costume looked like totally normal. Okay, so we'll get to that one in just a moment.
Something terrible. What was this thing she told you?
Huh? Like, didn't I just like tell you about it? Did you like forget already?
A foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words.
Duh.
Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway.
So one thing that happened in the localization of this game in particular is that the people who localized it were very online for the time, like early thousands online. You're gonna see a couple of things. You're gonna be like,
Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again?
This one, I think we do have an option. Do you want to hear what she was telling about, like describing her sister in the car.
But she just says it again?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good. Cool.
But yeah, you're gonna see stuff like that come up every so often.
I did just hear this story. It's not like my memory is that bad. Actually, the defense is fine and does not need to hear this story again.
Very well, you may continue testimony, Miss Miney.
I know there has to be something here I can use, but where?
She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? Can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. Bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected.
Let's push.
All right, so we got one new thing of...
So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, nothing was like weird.
Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. Almost like it's the blood.
Nikto.
What?
That's impossible.
Huh?
Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on?
So we present the bloody outfit, probably?
Yeah, because she should have been covered in fucking blood.
Yeah, it should not have been normal at all. That was a very well spun lie, Ms. Eni.
What?
What are you babbling about this time, Tovarish Phoenix Wright?
Is that really how they say Mr. in German?
Don't worry about it. It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix?
Mia just like,
Really? I'm standing right here, Nick. Is this what you do when I'm not around? Take credit for all my witticisms?
I mean, somebody's got to keep them going. Do they have court for ghosts?
Well, several people involved in this case are ghosts, and we're currently in court, so...
No, but I mean when you're not, like, here, in regular court.
Oh, no, not at all. Mostly just play Fortnite.
Huh. Anyway, Ms. Miney, may I remind you of what you said?
I'm pretty good at it, actually. Yeah, I have a lot of time to practice when there's nothing else to do, so...
I guess so. That makes sense.
We get cool skins in the afterlife that they don't have in the real life version.
You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and...
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture.
I'm taking a look at this photograph. Yeah.
This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Ms. Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
Yum, mentat.
Order, Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney?
I'm thinking. Don't interrupt me.
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
I'm stammering because I'm choking on the blood dripping into my mouth.
Well, stop that.
That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. It's kind of a whole thing. First of all, calm yourself, witness.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to, snap.
Now, hurry up with the testimony.
If you please.
The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be.
The side room was, kind of dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Ah, yes, now I see. Giving us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. I think, thanks, Gramps. I am not a I am a grandfather, but that's not the point. You satisfied, Mr. Wright? All right, I guess not. Jesus. At least I prefer your, vicious looks to, literally getting whipped in the face. May question the
That's the
witness.
nicest thing anyone said about me all day.
That's worrisome if true.
Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
That's right.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Ms. Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Okay.
Can't breathe. Let me out of here. But it's midday. They shouldn't be able to just ignore that. You didn't see the blood.
I guess the other thing you could argue is that because she was backlit, if the light was off in the room, but there was light coming only from outside, she would have been backlit and you would have only seen her shadow. We're not going to get more out of that, unfortunately. We got to prolong our testimony and that's about it. Did you?
I'm pretty sure I read my line.
Okay.
You didn't see the blood?
Yeah?
But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I totally didn't. All I was looking at was her face.
Continue. And what was your sister, Ms. Mimi Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think she knew. She said she did something really bad. And she said she wanted to go with me to apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Yeah.
Was your sister calm by that time?
I guess so. I guess maybe taking her revenge on Dr. Gray made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Fuck, I forgot my shtick again. The sooner the better.
Wait, why do you have a shtick? Has no one explained to me what this shtick is?
Everyone in Japanifornia has a shtick.
Oh, what is my
Everyone
shtick?
in this...
I'm so eager to know.
Yeah, actually I'm not clear. You're just this guy, you know?
Oh, so maybe that's my shtick then, being just a guy. And Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know.
May I ask you one more thing, Ms. Miney?
I don't think I can legally stop you.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? When do you mean?
When? When you... Interesting. So let's think about that. We've asked quite a bit about the side room. We've asked the blood, the gun.
I know what it should be.
Going to the crime scene. If they were going to the crime scene, then the incinerator should have been...
Something even more basic than that.
Arrived at the crime scene. The body?
Left the body. So, we know at least one other thing that was going on.
The broken
During this time.
vase.
So, if this story is true, she should be able to tell us about that without prodding.
Ah, okay.
So, going to the crime scene
Okay.
on the winding way there.
I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Let's press. Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I like totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
Sure is. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. I just want to see what she says when we press her on this.
Try to remember that time.
Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
Guess this really is a dead end.
Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix.
It's no good. I can't find anything wrong.
Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement,
He'll end the trial. I know.
we have to give it another shot. I know I asked you to put everything into that last shot, but I need you to put even more into this one.
But
Doesn't...
more than everything. The everything I already used? Fuck.
Yeah, I know, right? Doesn't
That's
matter
rough.
how many times we listen, we can't give up.
I mean, it does matter how many times you listen. I've got places to be.
So do we gotta present Pearl's profile?
I don't know if we present her profile or what
the
she was
vase?
doing.
Or,
I think either one should work here, but the idea is that she should have seen Pearl
yeah.
trying to put together the vase again. Okay, yeah.
I've finally found the fault. Or, I guess in your case, the crack. In your stars. Wait. In your perfect lie.
Oh, I read that book. It came out like a while ago. What is going on?
Take a look at this urn.
That's a really cool urn. Where'd you get that?
I don't know.
Did you like earn it?
No.
You sure? Earn?
There are cracks. Do you see them?
So, like, what does that prove?
Who cares about some worn out old urn?
Actually, I kind of do. It looks kind of neat. Can I take a picture of that for my Insta? Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. Didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I?
It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. Pearl.
That's me, but I'm not here right now.
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Ms. Morgan Fey's daughter, Pearl Fey.
Yes? Oh, and how is this child relevant? She's very cute, though.
It just so happens that
Wearing
at the
a
time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Wearing a strikingly similar outfit to that woman over there.
I know, right? Don't worry about it, though.
I shan't. Oh.
And she just happened to break this urn.
Oh? Oh! Ah!
Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball.
Nah.
And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way.
Nah.
The ghost look with the hat pulled over her face.
Yep.
Ms. Miney.
Nah.
Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, something.
Nah.
I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Ms. Miney. You are a masterful liar.
Nah.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness.
Oh, that forceful point.
So, Ms. Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that.
That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Absolutely fucking not. Your lies end here.
What do you...
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where's this contradiction?
Fuck. What do we have for evidence? What do we have for evidence? Huh.
Should we ask Mia for help?
Is that going to turn out to be the right answer?
I have no idea. I think help me, Mia is literally just, Mia, help me.
I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere?
Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. Might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So just this once, do you want me to help you out?
This is the one where they get...
Okay.
Do you want the help or do you... or...
Let me think about it. So, contradiction might be hard for me to see. I can't just accept her help without thinking it through myself first.
That's the spirit. Give it another try. Mr. Wright, what is your answer?
Okay, time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual... Oh, this is the same thing.
Yep.
So we got to decide if it's in her testimony just now or in the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm forgetting what was in the testimony just now. In the side room asleep. Sees the sister. I mean, there's the plain contradiction that she couldn't have walked from there, but she could have still been asleep in the room.
That's... Okay.
Is it a really subtle one? Or is it something just real big and obvious that I'm
It's
overlooking?
not big and obvious. I hesitate to call it subtle,
Okay.
but okay. So, I want you to... What did she just claim? What was her claim that what she was doing at the time of the murder?
She claimed that she was sleeping in the side room.
Right. Okay. If that's true, how does she know all these other facts about what's been going on?
How so?
How did she know that her sister's garment should have been covered in blood? How did she know what Nick and Lotta were up to? How did she know?
She knew those things?
If she was asleep in the side room, how does she know anything about this case?
But didn't... I still don't get it, because she expressed that she did not.
And yet she had also spun a story for us about, like, making sure to bring her sister back to the side room and talking about how her sister was...
Sure, because the story was her sister told her that stuff.
Yeah. But she never talked to her sister because she was asleep, is what she claims. So then how did she know all that?
Well,
The thing here is that she has information she shouldn't know. She claims she got that information from her sister. However, we just proved that she didn't actually, none of that actually happened. So now she's falling back on the lie that she was asleep. However, if she was asleep, how did she know all that?
Okay, so we're moving ahead already and saying, no, she definitely didn't see her sister or any of that.
Yeah.
That's the bit I was hung up on. I thought we were trying to establish, before the point where she claims the sister walked in, that she couldn't have been asleep at that time. She must already have been somewhere else doing something else.
No. What they're trying to get us to think about is the fact that, which is why Mia was like, oh, it's hard to see, because she was asleep. She couldn't have seen any of this or known any of this stuff was happening.
That one's frustrating because it's another one that if it was just clearer to me what was being asked would have been immediately obvious.
Yeah.
Like if there had been a line before it that was like, oh, so
I think-
you couldn't have seen your sister.
Right.
Then it would have been obvious, but it wasn't clear to me what we were now assuming to be the case.
Well, let's hear Nick's rationale.
Earlier in your testimony, Ms. Miney, you made the following statement.
And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
It's true that at the time, both myself and Ms. Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that do with anything?
It's very simple. Ms. Miney, how did you know that fact?
How?
I concede that Ms. Fey was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Okay, so there we go. So it's a different thing. This makes more sense. So I just missed a thing.
Yeah. Like, what they're trying to get you to pick up on is that she has information she shouldn't have.
Yeah, because the other stuff all seemed totally plausible to me.
Okay.
Like, if we were to, unless we already reject her entire story, then she could well have known those things. If indeed her sister had appeared as a ghost and told that to her. But this one in particular is one that's like, no, that wasn't discussed.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means, Ms. Miney,
Which I think is why the game gave a hint there.
you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way.
Nah. But look at the mana guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, we'd have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Ms. Miney, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Tovarish Phoenix Wright, I got it that time.
You know, for someone who claims German as their native language, you sure do suck at it.
Fuck you.
Okay, fair, I guess. Yeah, you know what? No, I'll take that one on the chin.
You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
Now's your chance, Phoenix. Load everything you've got into this.
I only got so many final shots a day. Jeez.
I know. It's like, why do they call it final if there's like 14 of them?
Keeps me up at night.
The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Miney. So now is the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
In the channeling chamber.
In the channeling goddamn chamber.
Ms. Miney was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
No shit.
That's right. Ms. Miney was at the scene of the crime.
Nick, there's an Axew in the courtroom. I haven't got this Pokemon yet. Oh shit, I'm out of Pokeballs. Can I leave the defense area for a bit? I need to go to the Pokestop and get some more. No?
Oh, sure.
Oh, well, thank you, bailiff.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
I play too, you know.
Oh yeah, I totally get that. Yeah.
Totally topical with the story about the Snorlax firing.
The Snorlax firing?
Oh, there was a news article about some officers that were caught ignoring a call for a robbery or something to go get a Snorlax.
Okay.
Something like that.
Great.
Tovarish Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple, Ms. Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where was I hiding?
Over near where the bullet hit, right?
And the bullet hit around here-ish?
Yeah.
Right?
So it would have had to be, would it have been behind or in front of the screen? I guess behind.
If she was hiding in front of the screen, everyone would have seen her and be like,
Hello.
No, I figured she was in the box for some reason.
You're not wrong. Just hold on to that.
Here,
Where was
of
the
course.
box?
Yeah.
Behind the folding screen.
Ah! Because remember, the bullet went through the screen and into the box.
Yep. Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. Yestermony.
Oh,
if
that's
you will.
very good.
Yeah. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, you slime ball. Now, Miss Miney. One as young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Gramps. You know exactly how old I am." "I'm sorry. I do, according to the court record. You appear to be 21.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along.
I love her poses.
Yeah.
Hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this.
Box. Ms. Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
Ah, the tiny little box, no person could fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. The clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright, think you could prove the clothing box at the time where it was at the time of the crime? Fuck it.
Yeah, we can. The whole
Yeah.
reason we know it was there.
Yeah, because it's got a bullet hole in it. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Are we just presenting the box again?
Probably. It's got a hole in.
Oh, okay. We can present either of the ones with a hole in.
Okay.
I just wanted to make, because we know the answer, it's just like unclear and like, oh no, they thought it. You can present either one.
Take a look at this clothing box.
I thought you just presented the folding screen. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This is what on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Ms. Miney,
Yeah, that's me.
you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Nah. So what you're saying?
Then, Tovarish Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Ms. Miney? That is exactly what I am saying. Ms. Miney. You were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey.
She had
Yo, I'm back. What's up?
Oh, we're just proving that the imposter is sus.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes total sense. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. She had it planned from the very beginning.
I could have told you she was a real sussy baka.
Yeah, we caught her venting. Or boxing, I guess, in this case. Anyway, she would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No, stop.
I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Tovarish Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Sure isn't. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Ms. Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious. Ms. Miney, you had an accomplice, Morgan Fey. You had an accomplice, Maya Fey.
This person. Yo, what's up? Oh, you found out the real crime?
If it wasn't someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fey.
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
What do you have to say to this, Ms. Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own two hands. Rather, probably with a gun. And used the hands on the gun.
I think we got what you were saying.
Okay, good.
Although you could hold it two-handed if you wanted to, stance up.
Maybe you would.
Keep yourself even.
Anyway, do you deny it?
Nah. Nah. Nah.
I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently toward the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife.
Haha, bitch.
Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so that she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime.
But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected?
Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and...
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room?
Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Ms. Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Ms. Morgan Fey chased us out.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here.
What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind this murder.
Nah. Oh. You didn't want to join in? That's fine.
Ugh.
Who is that? Who's laughing at a time like this? Fuck!
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time?
Miss Von Karma, surely.
Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Tovarish Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is... if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's,
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Ms. Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive?
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Motive. I don't have a motive.
A motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Is it the car accident? Or is it the sister?
Because there's a couple of things here. It could be like revenge for her sister, or because she was, what was the?
She was in the car accident.
She was in the car accident.
So it's probably this,
That
right?
killed her sister. I'm guessing it's probably the
Yeah.
clipping here.
I think it's the clipping.
Ha! So I thought you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
Just great. Now even she is calling me by my full name.
I think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death.
Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? You want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm like, go and explain, so like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like, why wouldn't I have waited this long? Besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. If I was like, it was like a total coincidence he asked about me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see... Pathetic Tovarish Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fey to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive piece of evidence to demonstrate your point.
Tisk tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Fuck. I did it again. You should really learn your place.
Nah, one would think that your native language was not a shtick to you, but just an ingrained part of your, personhood.
What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See, like, it's just that I like told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well, and I'll conclude the cross-examination of Miss Miney. Ah,
Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute.
all right.
You can't lose here, Nick. You have to have faith in yourself.
Mia.
Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. There's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Final answer, please. That's another really early 1000 reference. This game is very dated. If you want to say you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I really do this? Of course I can. I am not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
I will show and substantiate the fact that Ms. Miney had a motive.
Haha, like, too bad, nerd. You're too late. Cross-examination has already ended after all. No, fuck!
Interesting.
Why did I get whipped?
I'll let you have your chance, Tovarish Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side. Fuck! That really hurts. Who lets her do this?
Avon Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Tovarish Phoenix Wright.
Oh, hey, that rhymed.
And I don't care if you're my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way.
Very well. We'll take a 5-minute recess. Continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait a sec. What about me? Fuck you. I didn't even get a coffee. This sucks.
Join us next time for the thrilling conclusion.
Next time? This again?
Well, I mean,
If by next time you mean right now.
Nailed it.
Got it. Got
Is
it in
it-
one.
Is it really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There is no way Enid could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan.
Oh,
Or yourself.
terrible.
But, like-
Why? Well, we established that I couldn't do it, right? Right,
Yeah.
Nick? You know it's really traumatic getting accused of murder several times over?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure we're not making jokes about that at my expense. That's terrible. Why would my aunt?
Who's talking?
Everything's going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, I see. Wow, her shoulder things look like eggs.
Oh yeah, she's got shoulder pads, eggs.
Miss Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take your revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad.
Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation?
Huh? Looking down on me even though we're the same age. It's because I don't have egg shoulders. I'll need to get eggs. I don't have very impressive shoulder pads like she does.
Yeah, these are the finest shoulder pads in all of Germany, I'll have you know.
Wait, really? Those are the finest?
Yeah, perfectly orbular.
Egg!
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is.
Ugh! She's just so frustrating that I could kiss her. Something else? Anything else? Help me out here, Nick. I'm floundering.
Don't worry, I didn't hear anything.
All right, good.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
can you prove Miss Miney had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Ms. Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about, my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past.
Miss Miney, if you please. Would you please stop doing your jazz hands?
No. I gotta get in my reps. How do you expect me to stay in top jazz hand form if I don't get in my reps?
I see.
Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but, sure. That was last year in May. Something really bad happened at my sister's clinic around then. And the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was totally pooped too, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat. I woke up because of a jolt and it was a sea of flames around me. I opened the door and got away.
Huh. I think I've heard of this incident.
Oh
no,
it's
it's
like spreading. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Would you... I blocked that one, but would you stop it?
Salvete quantum tempus. Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip.
I... beginning to think you don't actually speak a lick of German. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Nullo intellego. Non loquor Anglia.
Sure. Salvete to you as well.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister.
Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the 2nd May. Not May the 2nd, but May 2. There's 2 Mays.
That's fucked up.
I know, right? Where do they keep the 2nd one? The thing was, like, with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd, and our accident was, like, on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sis was, like, totally tired, so that's why. Duh.
That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
Like, I heard it was because the medicines got, like, mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister, Miney?
Like, no way. Dr. Ray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis.
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Miney's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Miney is the one who made the mistake.
But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while driving. Why are you tapping me lightly on the knee? Is that sexual harassment? I get that you want to... Mr. Wright, I get that you want to press the witness, but please refrain from literally pressing the witness.
Ignoske mihi. Fuck, it's spreading.
Oh no, you've got the German too.
She was totally tired. You mean exhausted?
Like, she had to talk to the police and was, like, being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, totally a terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh?
Press harder.
So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True. But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license.
That's interesting.
It is interesting, isn't it?
That's sure interesting. She totally has a license, or did.
Because we have her license photo.
We fucking do.
Yeah, so she's straight up lying.
She sure is. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Ms. Miney.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Okay, like, anyway. Okay, there we go. It's at the very end. Sorry, I just wanted to see where our new statement got added, that's all.
The accident happened at night, correct?
Yeah, like, it was at, like, 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had, like, a paper due, like, really soon. So, like, I had slept and was, like, working real hard. Working hard.
So, it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened.
Jazz hands, lawyer lady. Come on, jazz hands, or I'll quad arum your demonstratum.
I didn't know you spoke German. Your pronunciation is impeccable.
Danke.
What?
What?
And your sister. What happened to her?
I, like, didn't see her. The car was, like, totally black, and there was, like, a ton of smoke. I, like, totally had, like, no clue what was going on.
Please tell us about your escape in more detail.
I, like, kept wanting to forget that time, so, like, I don't remember things about the accident in, like, detail anymore. Well, it's all right. No need to push yourself. Thinking like give an interview after the accident, like that would probably be the most accurate, you know.
If it's that article, then I've already got it.
Right, so we do have that. Let's check that article again real quick.
Yeah. Late last night, 2 women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel.
I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was like this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still asleep, but I opened up the right door and like got out. I don't remember like anything else.
If Miss Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Miney. Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? The right door. Which side do we...
It's Japanifornia, so I believe it's still like American.
Okay.
Yeah, so they'd be driving on the left.
And that's why you were in the passenger's seat.
Like they're driving on the right side of the road, but the driver is on the left side of the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Like, yeah, I was like at my college's research lab till like really late. So my sis was like giving me a ride home.
I see.
Phoenix,
Yes?
you can't do this. You're being too easy on her.
There's gotta be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony.
Yes, so let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this. I want
Driver's
blood,
license
Nick.
photo.
Blood.
What?
What? What's up? How's it going, Nick? How you doing?
I'm not sure. Ms. Miney, that was a terrible lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? Like, that's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident, so...
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
That sounds really sus.
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to worry about it. My life is on the line. Like, what are you talking about? The perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you know he was perverted? Ugh. No one cares.
I kind of do. This feels like it might be relevant. Like, not in like a voyeuristic interest, but like, this is literally my job to know. So maybe we should? Maybe.
Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Maybe you say it's too big, this license. Like last November.
What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in the...
That's just what happened, Mr. Wright. The time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license.
Cry and my whip will accommodate.
Okay, that's actually...
You gotta understand, right, Nick? Like, that's ice cold, right? Like, holy shit, right? Right? I can't be... Right? Holy fuck, right?
I miss Edgeworth.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like, glad you get it, but like, even if I had my license, I like, don't think my sister would have like let me drive. Don't just stand there mmming to yourself.
Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the ow.
Thank you for letting me borrow this, Miss Von Karma. Miss Miney, why do you think you would have not been allowed to drive anyway? I'm like, that's because... I think the situation calls for more detailed testimony, Miss Miney, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, I didn't mean to be mean. Blep. Like, around that time, I was like really close to getting my license. My sister was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really bright, shiny red sports car. She like would say no things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." Yeah, you can tell when this was localized.
So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. I see, a bright red car for sports. So you perform sports while in the vehicle. Am I getting this correct?
Yeah, like car polo.
Oh, car polo. So do the cars play the polo, or do you play polo with the cars?
Oh, yeah.
Now then, the defense may question the witness. I guess we're doing this.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but...
Everybody now.
So what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had like one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Wow, a big name lawyer doesn't even know what a driver's permit is.
Well, this lawyer never had a permit.
Yeah, Nick canonically never learns how to drive. He just bikes everywhere.
I'm shredded.
Nick is actually shredded, though, is the thing.
You should see me do the thigh press at the gym.
You should. It's impressive. Like, not even erotic. It's just like, wow. I didn't know one person could do that with merely their thighs. Edgeworth is a lucky man. You know, if he wasn't dead. Oh, shit. Sorry, Nick.
Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So, like, may I continue?
She valued cars. How much would you say she valued her car?
I don't know, like maybe 100 grand. It was an expensive car. She'd like flip out at like a drop of rain, and like she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever?
What do you think?
Fuck it. Press. Why did she take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New car.
Like, maybe you'd say it was too big, this car. Like, you wouldn't want to get like dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, all right? Try to pretend that my sister's life isn't on the line. Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it?
It was a new car.
New car, yeah. She had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK. Huh? From the UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? I didn't think she liked I didn't think she liked classic rock bands. The UK was a classic rock band, right?
What?
Pretty sure there was a classic rock band called UK.
Huh.
Please correct me on this in the comment section. And by the comment section, I mean the gallery for the show that is these trials, apparently. And it's like a really special model. She waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor.
Yes.
Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about it being a special import car?
Yes.
If you like cars that much, then yeah, sure.
That's not my point.
Then
No.
what is your point? Oh, that's your point. That's a very good point.
To be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. So this is our new statement, okay?
I yelled, "Hold it," pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it? Absolutely. So yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good?
Like, huh?
They're expensive and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one.
Like, huh?
This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it?
Yo, what do you know?
The sleek shape, the sleek figure, the way it starts, the smoothie, the wild feeling, natural transmission, the cool breeze in the AC.
Forgive me.
Hot lead and oil, the scented country air, the sunlight above, and the thrill of the landscape every never wear.
Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. Got him.
It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix?
Got him.
Why are we got him?
Thank you. Got him. Thank you for the ghost high five, Mia.
You're welcome, Nick. Why did we get him?
At the drop of a hat. Got him.
I'm not high-fiving you again, Nicholas.
Oh, okay.
I know Nicholas isn't your full name, but it feels like I need to call you that now.
Yeah. You better. That's fair.
Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. She would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. And I'd be like, have you seen my gamer score, bitch?
Was your sister good at driving?
She was totally awesome. She said she was going to be the racing queen of the nursing world.
Somehow, I think she bumped my question off track again. And that was when the accident occurred, correct?
Yeah. I immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. There is something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony, but we have to attack it. And by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to.
Do you really think so?
Nick, my sister's life is on the line, and this is the only thing tethering me to reality right now. Yes, I have to believe in that.
Okay. That's fair.
Believe. There is a path. I know it.
Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there.
Don't worry about it. All right, so how are we attacking this?
So it's got to be about the fact that it's a British car, so it's on the right side that you get in and out, and she got out of the right side, so she was driving. So do we need to present the article to the England statement or to the I was in the passenger seat
I believe
statement?
we present it to the England statement because this is the new statement we got. And it's on page 2, right?
Yeah. Opened the right door and got out.
Yep.
Ms. Miney,
Yeah.
do you remember this
duh.
article?
Sorry, I was speaking German today.
What?
Never mind.
So des, loquere Paolo Lentius.
Sorry, I don't know where the discotheque is.
Do you remember this article?
Huh? Sure.
It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it, but I opened the right door and, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor. Which side is the passenger seat, the left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite?
It'd be quite different if it were a German car. Then you get out from the top.
Okay, put a pin in that. I need to come back to that in a moment. Going back to this, what?
The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side.
What do you mean by this?
Ms. Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Order! Order in the court! Order!
Domine Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again.
Domine?
Yeah. Mister, in German.
Okay.
Eni said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Eni said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions.
Phoenix, it looks like you've finally found the real root of this murder.
If we connect all the dots, there can be only one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? Eni.
You think Eni was driving that night?
Unless my theory is true that they swapped, so actually it's Mimi.
You think Mimi was driving that night?
Let's go with that first. Let's go with that. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said the witness, Miss Eni Miney, was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question.
The next question?
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Fucking called it. God.
So you floated this really early on, and
Yeah.
I didn't want to but you did float this really, but you still haven't put together why we can know that that's what happened, like the mechanics of why that happened or how.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're still operating on the assumption that they're like identical twins or something, or sisters, right?
No, she had a ton of surgery.
Hey.
Yeah. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Domine Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is.
Look at the points we're gonna get off for fucking this up.
The witness's real name is...
Lotta Hart.
Mimi Miney. Deceased.
Yep.
Mimi Miney. That is your real name. Of all the foolish drivel. Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So, for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister.
No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site... That was the body of the real Eni Miney. Isn't that right, Ms. Mimi Miney?
Ah!
That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eni Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eni. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence.
This case is so good.
Yeah.
This case is so fucking good. I don't care. I think the way this mystery comes together is just so...
Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean? Ah!
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive.
And that's the crux of it. That's why this all had to happen. Because Dr. Gray was about to try to summon someone who was still actually alive.
And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening.
Nah, I'm gonna need my hat. Nah.
It's impressive how it comes back together, though, after being stretched so far it's got holes in.
It's a good fabric. You should try it sometime.
It's like one of those self-healing fabrics.
Sure.
And quod erat why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray?
Et tu, Von Karma?
Is that what you're saying? Itawero, before the channeling.
Oh God, it's spreading.
Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, he was enlightened, not by some phony god, but by his own intelligence.
Okay, now you're gonna lose the case just on principle.
And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
Good. What? Well, Miss Eni, I mean, Miss Von Karma,
Why did you say my name just now?
Looks like I bet on masked.
Witness?
That's right. I admit it, my real name is Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? How'd you go so far as to throw away your old self to become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Story?
I believe that is, yeah, it is the surgical clinic. Just let me double check this, because I believe this is the one that we can actually just fuck up.
Do we still have to snare Morgan? That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Miney had a car accident, in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
She lost everything in the flames of that accident, her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo?
Becoming Amy has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there's still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? Why did Miss Morgan Fey agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Ms. von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is.
Ah! Nah!
Why? This has got to be illegal.
It's not diplomatic immunity. Phoenix. Hang it. Phoenix? Phoenix? Phoenix! Do. Ba ba ba.
This court is a fraud, a sham.
Now then, looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness, so I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty!
Is that the first time we see Maya's back sprite?
Maybe.
That is all. Court is adjourned. And I'm gonna go have to get facial reconstruction surgery after all that whipping. Can I have that photo? Congratulations, Maya. Sis. Aww.
Because remember, she hasn't actually been able to like see her sister herself.
Because she's been channeling her sister all this time.
This is the first time she's gotten to see her sister since her sister died, so
Which, to be fair, is one more time than most people get.
True.
It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A very, very bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I
smelled a really familiar scent.
A familiar scent.
I was inside that clothing box, right? That box? That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago.
That's right.
There's still one thing I don't quite get.
And what is it?
What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot.
I think Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder.
She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thank you! Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know...
But I really don't want something like this to ever happen again.
Unfortunately, you are... you know me, so...
Unfortunately, she is Maya Fey.
I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... presumably Pearl, right?
For Pearl.
Pearly?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Kurain Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
Oh no, the Branch family. My aunt.
No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearl's would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so.
I thought so.
So she really knew the reason, but needed someone to kind of...
Yep. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13.
My precious Pearl. You were the only one suitable to be master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, cooperate with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl at Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come.
That was a good mystery.
I fucking love this case.
Yeah.
Not only is it just a really great mystery with like a really great twist at the end, and like I feel like all the motivations all come together, and the reason why it makes sense that she had to do all this because she couldn't let him summon a person who wasn't dead, right? And give away the whole game. Oh, not to mention the fact that this is really where we start getting not the myth, like kind of like the myth arc, but for the original trilogy. And what it'll come down to is a lot of it is about the Fey family. Not about Nick, but about Maya, Pearl, Morgan, Mia. And seeing their family dynamics for the first time is going to become really important as like the original trilogy reaches its climax. So I fucking love this case. And this is also like one of the cases where you could be like, oh yeah, they really, Umineko really was inspired by Ace Attorney, huh?
This has given me the strength to go back to my original theory that this has given me the strength.
Wow, I sure hope no one is watching this without having watched Umineko. That would be quite a spoiler.
Wait, what? How would it be a spoiler?
That someone should even think about that.
Okay.
Wow, rude. Anyway, it's going to be another couple months before we do
Clown Town.
Turnabout Big Top.
What if it's great? What if I actually like that case? What if I just have bad taste?
What? Turnabout Big Top?
Yeah.
I won't begrudge you if you like it, I guess. It's just I don't want to preclude anyone from enjoying it. It's still like fun, and it's still like like obviously playing the game and being the characters, that's still going to be fun, right? Like that's still a good time. It's just there are so many things that don't work in that case. And being surrounded by this awesome case and the final case in this game, which is generally considered to be one of, if not the best case in like at least the original trilogy. It's not my personal pick for the best one, but it is in the short list. So see you in a couple months and we'll do Turnabout Big Top.
Walete bona noctem.
Smash that like, comment and subscribe.